Hello, peeps. I thought I'd swing in for a bit. Not sure I really want to today. My hair is a hot mess. There's a good reason for that. You will see a kitten or two popping up back here. Yeah, latched on like that one, playing in it and pretending they're birds with my hair. It's fine. It's all. Mm, yeah. Anyway, it's their favorite thing the last half hour. Playing in my hair. So that's what we're doing. Anyway, in my pot. I don't know if it's finished playing in the hair or mid rest or what. It sure see him pop up now. Or all of them. Also, keep being climbed like a tree. That's the new thing. But I don't know. I guess when they look up, they're like, well, this lady is tall enough to be a tree. So that's also the new thing. Mm, gotta love them. Bless them. Anyway, I can tell that now the streets apparently are on fire with horse shit as usual. Oh, but there's a ow, why do you like this to me? Anyway, oh, the baby claws. The baby claws. No, anyway. So, okay. Guy, buddy pal. Don't ask. He's now got claws and dragging himself sideways. That way. Well, alright. So, are you done yet? How about now? And thanks. Ow. Alright, I felt the back feet, bro. And, yep. Mm, you know, so back there. He's back there. What are you doing? I think one's still past there. Okay. Look here, guy, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. See? This is what we're doing. Come here. You're in the worst spot. I can't even reach it. Come on. See? What are you doing back there? Hmm. You should do it. You going down? I know you don't. You just want to play in my head. Anyway, he's thinking about it. He's looking at me. He's probably gonna come back 3 minutes. It's fine. Anyway, so as you can tell, streets from private horse shit. The Upton is something fabulous we've all not seen. Rinse repeat a million times. It's definitely got some direction and weather vane and targeting to it and normal horse shit. some extra right now, geared towards certain directions for sure. Um, I know that while they've all been up plotting and being manipulative, cons, criminals, junkies, whole nine, behind these icons, creators of chaos and tampering with and destruction of everything and everyone, cases, families, victims, survivors, fighters across the fucking nation, and those, I know while they've been up plotting their next lives and their material and doing their little group meets in the back. And, hey, who wants to run with this title? And who wants to do this? And who wants to do that? And now we're going to schedule this. We're going to see who we can trigger next. And all that garbage. Like most monsters, they put more effort and time and energy into being monsters than it simply takes to be a human and real. Or, I've been through that. I'm a life monster. I know the drill. Imagine putting that much effort into being a piece of shit. Takes a whole lot less effort just to be normal. Human. Real. Authentic. Whatever. Anyway, well, they've been all plotting their garbage. All the stuff, right? And doing their normal. I, like usual, been here burning myself to ash. Amen to that. Yep. Give them something to squeak. Anyway. Apparently there's... Honestly, I have some things to get to before I start taking some stuff. Favorite toys away from people over here. Because I am serious. I'm entirely done with more than a few. And there's ways much too. Finally again what I come over here for. Um, and at least for a little bit, it means they won't be able to cause the chaos, destruction, insertion around other cases and things like that for a while. And then further down the road, it means anywhere they're found doing that, especially high profile, like a few of them are, repeatedly in cases, it means they're gonna immediately be found if they try to latch on, and people can then easily take them down again to where they can't be inserted in. At least not in the front of the world, enjoying their limelights for doing that to other victims, families, cases, law enforcement courts. So, um, anyway, uh, y'all, you can knock it off already. I will turn this whole bus around and turn it on members only. Don't test me. Anyway, I'm not in the mood for the trolling. Take it elsewhere. Anyway, um, Yeah, so, but right now, there's a couple I'm just going to entirely ignore. And I've already got enough. But some of those, each piece they want to keep putting out, just makes things look all kinds of weird, bad, real heckin' bad for them and the others associated. And it's fine. I think you need really a whole lot when you've already admitted the reason for things anyway. I don't think you need much more than that when you announce your intent. Um, Pretty sure that's all they need and all the evidence needs. So, are you back already? Are you back? Are you on the struggle bus? Okay. Are you good? All right then. Oh dear. What? What are you doing? Oh. All right, my dude. I guess you do you there, guy. Told you. He's back. He's back. Oh dear. He's back to climb me again. Yes. What is? What? You're so mean. You're very mean to me. Ow. Yep. Oh, you're Brad. You're super Brad. Anyway. Ow. See, you see what I'm doing with there? Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, stop it. You know you're not supposed to be doing. Ugh. Babies, am I right? All species. Swear. Anyway, now what are you touching? No, don't put that in your mouth. Mm, they're all like, yeah. Anyway, ow. Okay, maybe not. There are claws involved with this, obviously. But anyway, well, they've all been plotting their titles and their manipulation room movements and flip shit and supporter that and whatever this and I don't know. Whatever garbage is. My Mullen is over having whatever. I can't even with that one. I can't even. Can't even. I don't even want to drive views to it. I can't even believe the words creative ideas. I just, you can't. No. What are you looking for? I just, you know what? No, can't do it. It ain't worth pushing eyes over anyway. For that to do whatever it's trying to do. That thing is, fucking troll. Something wrong with it. And it is indeed a chaos maker. And it does love it. Make no mistake about that. Can't see the forest for the trees. It's where they sort of keep all of you. It's where they try to keep all of us to one degree or another. Well, you're truly, you're lost in their perpetual bullshit. Where they can it's all for different reasons, of course. It's to keep y'all watching, entertained, being used by all things, misled, normalizing what they do to real humans out here, run these cases after they as okay, and then you all viewing that as entertainment, normalizes it out into the real world. The more they can destroy, latch onto everything, everyone, target, use all of that chaos, so their crimes and how they work as a group around these cases and investigations isn't ferreted out. Maybe they're not held accountable. They get away with it over and over and over again. They get away with the destruction and real life harm they do to everyone, the witnesses they tamper with, the victims, I mean, you name it around these cases. Law enforcement, judges. Now look what's happening now. You got several more fake or fuckery or funky lawsuits. And Summers thing meant, I'd say, to hold the tongue of another one over here who was involved in another funky lawsuit that was filed on purpose around Ein Monster in order to tamper with and mindfuck the damn judge and to screw me in a way that, I mean, look, this shit's dark and deep, y'all. But this time, I'd hazard a bet, a couple lawsuits, like I said, for weeks now, ferreted it out pretty quickly. Games sort of give away when Keith come over here on live too, but just to keep that funky little Gravify link and the pretend page for his judge and all that stuff. And people trying to report their own harassment by it. And to be found by this group and terrorized in silence. That way, And so I'd say all those things are definitely related. Yeah. Anyway, they are, I've got to say, like pigeons still shitting on a chessboard. Speaking of pigeons, they keep mentioning chess, but it's not really, chess either. Like, I guess they think they're playing chess. Probably have for all this time. That's not it. It's hard to play chess with somebody that's playing war. See, chess pieces get blown away by stomped pieces in rodeos and blown to bits and real warfare. Warfare is different. And I think one of the key things in um, any war, anything like that, anything really, is know thy enemy. You don't go about playing chess is typical chess. But no matter what you do, this giant, little, well-organized group of criminals, cons, manipulators, liars, monsters, junkies, tries to put trash in and around all these open and active investigations for years, and especially Summers and others. They're just weak. They're afraid. They fear. They're not chess masters. They're just typical, except they use online, hoping it provides the buffer for them to pull half their crimes and get away with it, because laws versus tech and all that. It's really that simple. Easier to hide, easier. We've been through this many times. Easier to use you all to get up to half their shenanigans, end up kicking half of the weaker links off the bus. I mean, they operate like any other weak sauce little ring out here, except it seems larger because of how they can do it online. That's it. They found the perfect feeding pool. Simple as that. But the vast amounts of damage they're causing, and how far they're willing to go to keep from being known, found out, for their own crimes around all these cases and in real lives, the harm, this, that, and the other, for being held accountable for what they're doing to real people around these real situations, from being held accountable for it, you know, and for them absolutely in certain cases, and like I do believe firmly in Summers, they came to destroy it. Or at least they came in like they did in the others. Then after a few weeks, they realized, wait a minute, got like a golden ticket, guys. Keep it going. And then that has led to them trying to actively destroy her case. Like some of these players absolutely were doing around Quentin Simons, Karen Reed's. All contain the same bunch, at least a few of them. They want to make you think Turtle Boy's the only face of that with Karen Reed and the cop death and all that. No. Some of these hands here in this group are dirty of that too, and playing what's happening in that. You see more than a few creators here, obviously, that have been involved in Summers and Petito's being involved in Quentin Simons, playing the same roles. Even after there was no need for them to ever be there, and Leilani was named prime and only. What do you think their goal was there in targeting the babysitter and making others look sus and all there? Exactly. What they're doing even with defense attorneys in some cases, and how they're using this realm even after people are arrested in court settings. Things they're doing on purpose with WebEx and things to get certain cases, moved or put off and screwed with and tampered with that one. Let Delphi. Others, anybody? And much like that, they obviously, you see them time and again, tamper with satelliting cases as well. Either way, some of these creators y'all watch, their intent is to destroy these cases, survivors, victims, families, anybody in communities, witnesses, tank jury pulls, do the whole nine. Don't ask. It's been a thing this week. They've changed stalkers like they changed Edward. Um. Anyway, while they've been coming up with their cute titles and their goofiness and their planned whatevers, room movements, blah blah, and garbage drama for y'all to watch on the in between, some of us remain burning ourselves to ash outside of this realm and their bullshit. You know, and for real reasons, far removed from YouTube and hunting down tragedy pimps, trying to out them, get them held accountable, stopped so they can't continue to do this around the nation and hopefully the world. Normalized into society, you know. This morning, I can't say this morning it was, I can because it was like 2, 3, right? Doing my normal fires puzzles, you know. Something hits me and and I go back to look for certain things under certain ways and through certain methods and a word I know I use for hunting down certain things. I put it in to grab something I know goes with something else I know I held, But no, this time what happens is, much as like happened more than a few times to me. I dig and dig and dig and do whatever and fires and puzzles and look every way possible to try to for so many years now. And then just one day is what you have is just a regular Sunday morning, I guess, for me. And there's something you didn't expect to fucking be there. That you've been trying for years to make pop up if it existed, but till a weird Sunday it didn't want to. And then there it is. There it is. And it's important. So you wait till at least daylight. And then you pick up the right numbers, the right people, and you turn it in. Proof and evidence. you turn it in. And then it gets added to the fucking puzzles and fires that bring you down. As you try to figure it all. It's the little things, right? Find the way to truth with the little things. The answer. Some things are huge. Some things are little. But you know they're all things. Things that go somewhere. They mean something. Meanwhile, you know, you watch this merry band of idiots spend years destroying everybody who in this community may hold things, know the things, tamper with them, screw with them in their lives, courts, settling things around them. And you know that for some of us, hmm, there's no coincidence about it. It's not just their average, they pick a random neighbor, like I did. Say in Classic and Sincere, Caches are they're the same players here, you know. That in many ways, certain ones of us are being targeted and have been since the beginning of this. We're eaten, tormented, asked for it to be done, hoaxes played on, said our monsters, our abusers used to help that. To try to discredit, to discount us, to do whatever in front of the world, but not just that. But the courts, elite judges, if they can manage it here, or with our monsters helping. Because there's a great deal of fear here from those typical monsters locally who know you can see and don't like masks very much. Who know you're telling the truth, just like our abuser and others, and they fear it. Just like this group is also like quadrupled down on everything because they know I and my kids can also. And there are also some of the very few on this planet that can get real stuff moving in real time. around them for what they've done to us. Even all the way back to how and what they were doing in that Scamathon number 14563 and all the billboard fucker. All those times, around all that, centered around it. That's why we've been done the way we have been. That's why we continue to be. Whole lot of motherfuckers try and get away with a whole lot of shit. Just afraid of the same people that don't like masks much, don't like being screwed with, and who hold the things or connect things that maybe all bring them to accountability and keep their masks ripped off. And that, I'll tell you, I have no names upon releasing. I don't know why that would surprise anybody, considering the tenacity in which I've held on this long like a rabid junkyard dog. Stupid one, but one nonetheless. I don't like monsters and masks and bullshit. I don't like what's been done to anyone around Summer's case. I don't like what's been done in Summer's case. I don't like what these tragedy pimps have done in all the cases. To all the victims and families, survivors, fighters, law enforcement, courts, neighbors, community. I don't like it. I won't change. Just like the same reason I speak out about monsters. It's for change and to save others. Simple as that. And also, obviously, staying public. It's a way of staying safe. And as you can see, even that's used by our abuser to continue to abuse us and target us out in the open with that absolute intent with creators. While it pretends to be the victim. Because people speak on the domestic violence they have and are still trying to survive. The abuse, they're still trying to survive. Just now, and for the last few years, done online through this group. Simple as that. While it continues to flip scripts by the LE courts, judges, whoever else too, just like these tragedy events. Now we're profiting off of it. I don't like it. So I'll keep speaking. Till the ground shakes. Till somebody sits up and pays attention. Till people are held accountable. As I continue to seek the truth, answers, and trying to do what I can where I can around summer. Well, go over there. Are you lost? Oh boy. Okay. I think you missed that entirely, guy. Yeah, mud pie. I want to get shorter litter box. Thought he was lost looking for his mama. I didn't pay attention enough time. Bless you for your attempt. You went right at the edge. Potty training's hard, but at least they're going to the box. This technology, it's fun. I'll get it. You know what? No, give me a second. I'm just gonna go ahead. All right. Yeah, one has been having a little bit of trouble. I forgot that was the one. He's a little bit shorter than the rest, so he's having a little trouble hopping up in. Yeah, but he tried. He went right beside of it. So I might get a shorter one in a few minutes. Put it right beside of that one. But they're doing really good at the later training. No real accidents. Everything's they're good by base. And one he just came in just a little too tall for him. And I forgot. I should have thought about it, but I didn't. I was distracted, obviously, and Mom had just come through, so I thought, well, he's meowing out. No, that was a poo meow. But he tried, y'all. He tried. He's right there. He's right at it. So, good on him. He knew where he was supposed to go. He just couldn't make the fun happen. And so, anyway. Um, oh, bless. So, anyway. I, right, my pie. I'm not. I could ask for him to be just like this much taller, just like this much. But I'm sure it'll happen by next week. And so, anyway, for right now, I'm just gonna put a shorty down. There's no more of that, and then next. Anyway, uh, like a little walk. through the park today is in a revisit on some things said, done as necessary. Though I don't really want to hear them again, but you know, that's what it is. Now, the mouthpiece right? Mouthpieces for the truth. The truth behind why. It's not hard to see. After several years of it, I'm pretty well sick of it. And so we're going to take a short walk here. At least as short as I can make it. You know how it goes. Make sure this is it. So I'm just gonna play this. I guess from here. Yeah, until I get to the little piece I'm looking for.
Straight down the dog trail. Well, I sit there and watch it.
Now the shorts that is that you, Jody Sue? Okay, sweetie, you can turn the camera off. Listen, Don, the shorts that that law enforcement was handed, was those the shorts that went with the jacket that she was wearing that day? I mean, the jacket was too hot. Did she change out of the shorts as well? I mean, did she completely change, or did she just take off the jacket?
I think after she got, as far as what I know about my wife, when they get out of the swimming hole, she will put all dry clothes on.
Right.
You know, and so
Really?
Or whatever, you know, but they wanted all her dirty laundry out of the laundry, and that's packed up, and they still have.
How come the jacket wasn't given to him?
You know, I can't answer that question because I wasn't there. I mean, it probably just, all the confusion and everything else and all the questions and everything going on, I would just say that it was probably overlooked, honestly. You know,
I'll slow down a bit.
Ain't nobody trying to hide anything. We're trying to find our daughter. We're trying to hide
I don't have you muted, PG, or I think PG has me muted. I don't have you muted, sweetheart. Jody Sue, we can hear you.
All right. Do you care to kind of just let me in on talk for a second, PG?
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
All right, guys. So here it starts. Round one. Round one. Here we go. All right.
All right. Dawn, you know you're a liar. I know you're a liar. I've known you've been a liar the entire time we've lived beside one another for years. I didn't care about any of it. I was cool. No, you're not going to do me like you do everybody else. I'm telling you, you know, and I know you just lied. The traffic wasn't at our house. No, I'm telling you, and you know it. No, look at you being an abuser. Look at you being an abuser. Bitch, I ain't Candace. I ain't Candace, and I ain't some little girl going, stop, daddy, stop, daddy, stop, daddy, right? Right? And for those who tell it, you know, later they spun that to me being whatever, but he had just gotten up before that and talked about Summer's favorite heart pick. What are words? Stop. Yeah, and it was sick. What the fuck? So, I felt some type of way about that. Still do. He tried to fairy tale it up, much like him and PG and the other speechwriters have tried to fairy tale up a great deal, many forward things from the very beginning in Summer's case. So, you know, it like no child's favorite word and living word should be stop. Yeah, no. In a fairy tale of, well, she was just a peacemaker, she wanted everybody to get along, so her favorite word was stop, and you know, she'd be like, stop, Dad, stop. Yeah, that ain't cute. It's a child facing a world of domestic violence. Make some loving, heartfelt, blah, blah, blah. Obviously felt some type of way about that and how gross they'd fairy taled it up into. So that's why that was said by me. Yeah, because you can't talk all over me, because you can't fucking abuse me, and because you're a goddamn liar.
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, right.
You see, Don's not used to a woman doing something like this to him. And if it does happen, it's usually hands-on. You know, we've seen it live before. I ain't Candace. That's exactly what she says. And so I'm glad Jody Sue took the power in this conversation.
Everybody's lying. I guess including the bruises on your kids, Don. Right? The traffic. I ain't on drugs, bitch. I passed my screens for DCS. How about you and Candace, motherfucker? And the reason I said that is because many of their hoax bullshits that brought out all that crap. So I wanted him to know that all the hoax bullshits that brought about all that junk. Yeah. And I asked for and requested those tests, by the way, just like I always do, and always show up the same way. Clean and clear. unlike some folks. So there's that. Anyway. Right,
You wasn't
right.
lying.
I got proof of my shit.
You ain't got no proof.
And by the way, that's 100% true. Jody Sue passed everything, and it didn't take 2 years. She got, passed everything with DCS. She worked the system. Don and Candace.
Didn't have a case. There was no case. Their hoaxes brought those motherfuckers out here with their fake calls and their tragedy pimps working with them to take real time off their real daughter's case to target us with. Brought that shit about. And of course, Monster Abuser working with this group and all the bullshit there as well. So, but I always ask for those tests to be done that way. They'd be on record. So, even if they're not asked for or required, I ask for them to be. So there's that. And let's not forget, I have like a million, bazillion tests, bone marrow pulls, blood tests, urine tests on the regular, for years. So you can't really bypass that now, can you, sugars? So anyway.
YouTube won't even pay 33 cents a day per child. 99 cents a day, $30 a month.
You got
Right.
no proof.
Right,
Go
I got
tell
proof.
Fucking TBI or somebody.
Oh, I have,
They won't
Don.
listen to your dumbass either. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, I ain't getting the fuck out anywhere because I ain't Candace and I ain't the girl and I ain't the boys you fucking abused, motherfucker. And you ain't Andy and you ain't the unicorn in the world. You don't bother me. What I'm telling you is the only traffic was at your house. Tell them about your ties to Fred, Don. Tell them about your Knoxville runs that supplied fucking Ben Hill, Don.
Now, Don does make a lot of trips to Knoxville. That is true. He said it himself. And I believe her. I 100% believe Jody Sue with this. In fact, Don had even talked about something about the TBI and drugs in Knoxville before.
Yeah, but see, Justin, that also involved J4, PG, bunch of fuckery, setting off, tampering with. We even, well, I don't know, and Amy Tate tweaking at a vigil as well that was later used by some of these tragedy pimps like Cam and Alley, and came into being because of groups like Squalls, much like Athey did, to file the fake lawsuit. It was akin to Monster, who was trying to fuck with and tamper with our judge here on the satellite case. But yeah, that Knoxville shit was, around all that, just like the Mary calling on it. It was PG playing in it, who's here. And was the worker bee of the Wells, the speechwriter for Tamper of Everything, till Mullen took her place. And then you have J4, PG, Cher, We Can Leave You Hopeless, and a few others playing in that bullshit around Dawn. He couldn't figure out whether it's fake FBI, real FBI, also shit around it either, but something definitely occurred in those days because you can see Amy Tate, who made her way from Squall's group, standing right beside of Candace twitching at Vigil when the boys were still present, just a couple days before they were taken. Amy Tate, who remained for months hanging out at their house tweaking, and inevitably made her way here to falsely screw with my eldest and target him just like Squall had done herself before after being asked to put on my Facebook. Candace herself, right? Blackmail attempts. Hold on. I don't know the way in which this script plays. It's something, isn't it? Especially those closest to. It's real strange. The mouthpieces for. The most notorious speechwriters for. Those are the first out of the gate with the news about the boys instead of WJHL or Bobo. Literally, the question was refused to be answered for Bobo, and then Dawn immediately got up on J-Force. I don't know, man. Weird things. This group and this group of cleansers and writers and things, certain folks since the beginning, right after Summer vanished. So yeah, that Knoxville trip, the whole thing, 3-week mark, players in it, players still in it, what they've done around everything and everyone. It's something, ain't it? So don't just put that all up on Dawn either. I don't know, man. I guess there's a reason to question that one part of J4's interview, whether it was real or fake Fed, right? After y'all created a fake Fed to set I and Summers' head FBI agent up with, that's been something for several years. Now, that's not to be confused with Lips, who also worked for Monster to target Little and falsely use police and others to do that. But, Lips, who also made sure to take Marlena's kid, another witness in Summers' case, tamper with that one, just like they intended to do with Little. But let's not forget, Lips also pretended to be a fake Fed at Dawn and Candace's request. So I don't know, there's a whole lot of fake everythings in here. Anyway, so yeah, it's not everything's as simple as it seems. Alright, yeah.
Yes, he said that. All three of those things on a panel. And the ties to Fred, I would like Jody Sue to talk more about that. I would even like to invite her up to talk about that soon, if she would be willing to come on.
Yeah, really? You're
Tell
the
them
one that's
about how you really came about it. Wasn't to care for your mama. Guess who did that, Dawn? Oh, I don't know, Sherpy and Mop, who took care of your dying mama, you lying piece of shit.
You're the lying piece of
Go
shit.
find another woman to abuse, Dawn. I ain't it, motherfucker. Ha ha ha, you laugh. I ain't Kansas. You don't freak me out. Your shit ain't cute. Be a liar. We all see the fuck shit going on at your house.
Andy.
I don't give a shit who you're happy for, dude. That don't bother me none either, because I ain't some desperate hoe. And I ain't Candace out here looking for a piece as soon as your ass.
And I might have a mouth like I say there, okay, but he's over here targeting with Andy, right? And this whole I should be jealous because of whatever thing. Okay, that's pretty basic. But that what stayed pretty consistent is suddenly they all became buddies. When I know Monster couldn't stand them for most of the years. And last I knew, even things that always since like day one was like, yeah, they're guilty, right? Recently you've seen shift back and forth and you've seen Hunter shift on weird stuff, but same time, now they're all super pals, and you got Monster suddenly in the past few days going, well, Dawn's broken it. I just find it a little weird. There's some weird stuff afoot. And I'm gonna bet I know what it is. Just like Monster being able to play interviewer over in Bones of certain folks. While people are clearly messaging one task. A little strange, eh? Yeah, it's not. Anyway, carrying on.
In jail.
Doing on the
Because
bottom
he's tired of being abused too. You
Let me ask you a
small old
question.
dick meth smoking motherfucker.
I also know that C&D and Monster were playing games with me within just days of leaving the hill. And so they sort of joined up in that effort. Right? Nobody will think I'm stupid or something. Whatever.
Ask you a question.
You ain't got no
What was
question.
you doing on the bottom property down there in the creek when Summer come up missing?
Okay, this bothered me because Jody Sue and all of your neighbors was doing the neighborly thing and looking for Summer. That's why she was down at the creek. And it was nothing more than that. And you just said 10 minutes prior that your number one suspect on was, God, I can't even think of his name now. The guy you worked with, someone in chat, mine's clogged. It's
And he did literally like not 2 minutes before I got up on there. So Dudley once again was his number one suspect. Even though he knew that Dudley obviously had alibis for a day and had been sort of cleared, at least to him, a long time before. It never keeps him from still targeting the shit out of all of us. They're the ones that they fear. And now that Dudley's been fully discredited because of his meth arrest, and Don can do the and Fred, whenever he's let go, right? Ain't worried about it in the same way as he ain't throwing those people out no more, is he? No, because he thinks they don't count or apply. Nobody listens to him anymore about their truths. So,
Shit, it's in my tongue. I can't even think of his name. But Dudley. Yeah, Dudley. Thank you. So, but now he's saying, why was you at the bottom of the hill? Because she is schooling you, Don. And see, that just shows you how he doesn't take his suspect list seriously. He throws it off every 5 minutes. It's someone new.
I wasn't there when she, quote, come up missing, but guess what I was doing, Dawn? With other neighbors and witnesses. I was looking for your daughter while your fat-ass wife was in her goddamn car lying to the rest of the neighborhood and the other witnesses you all can't fucking outrun with your stupid YouTube chaos.
So that right there, I've wondered about, and Jody Sue in chat, you think Candace was gone when, like, was she going up and down the road prior to dropping off, like, did she dropped off Grandis and Summer, and then was she back on the road again, and could an accident have happened at the house? Grandma was sleeping or something. Is it something like that? Because I feel like Candace was probably left. I mean, she left 3 very young children at home to begin with. Something that I can't even imagine. So I feel like maybe Candace was running those roads hot. Grandis was sleeping and something happened. An accident.
You're so fucking dumb.
Eat that shit.
No more than fucking law enforcement, don't.
Because obviously, nobody's watching those kids. That's neglect.
he's like, oh, you know more than law enforcement, don't you? What? Mm-hmm.
It's neglect. You're not watching your kids. You're supposed to know where your kids are at all times, and that they are safe, and that an adult is watching them. These are not 15, 16-year-old kids. These are elementary kids who was there. The boys was there all day alone. I have a feeling Candace was running those roads hot.
No, I don't, but I know enough, and I know it wasn't my ass that were calling guilty. It wasn't Dudley they're calling guilty. It wasn't fucking Fred they're calling guilty. It wasn't Allie or Hunter. Guess who they were calling guilty and still do, Dawn? That'd be you and Candace. While Pruitt said not a suspect. Have them come out and clear your ass in. Go down there and knock at the police department. Go talk to the feds. Go have them clear you, Dawn. Go.
And the only reason I mention that is because you could tell some folks are having a reaction to Pruitt saying that out loud about me and to the public that I was not a suspect. Decided to throw that in for shits and giggles that day.
Have them clear you. Go talk to them without lawyers, without PIs. Go have them talk to you, Dawn. Go have them clear you. I don't need a psychiatrist.
You do. You really do. You're fucked up in the head.
Oh, I know people like you're good at telling women who tell the truth that they're crazy.
You think you're good, but you're not. Because full lies. And nobody believes. So
right. I know. Right.
Shut up,
hey, yeah. You know, I ain't your bitch, Dawn.
You're stupid.
Hey, go find a prostitute in Knoxville and
fuck
take one of your
yourself,
kids
bitch.
in the car for a
Fuck yourself.
weekend. You know all those
Congratulations, Andy,
Knoxville
for getting
trips?
rid of this psycho
Oh no,
bitch.
you don't want
I'm
nobody
so
hearing the
happy
truth,
for you.
do you? Go
God
take.
damn, I feel
Oh
sorry
wait,
for your
you
fucking
can't
kids,
take
though.
any kids anymore on those Knoxville trips.
We know Jody Sue is speaking the truth here because Don admits these Knoxville trips. He used to admit them. He admitted to blowing $2,000 worth of, he always wanted to be like the pimp guy, always giving out his blow and everything else. And, the hookers and all of that as well. So.
And then, of course, over here, during this one, you have Jinkies and other cleansers in chat lying about record versus records.
Oh,
anything to cleanse with Jesus.
Yeah, telling truth.
And leave them in
Guys,
vehicles
take
while
it
you're
off
fucking
here,
drunk.
man. I can't stand this shit. I'm not listening to this
No.
bullshit.
Oh wait, that's right. You
Fuck
can't
you,
take
bitch.
your
Fuck
kids
you,
anymore.
bitch. I'm not listening to this bullshit.
Where the real
Fuck
traffic
you.
comes from,
You're
right,
a psycho
Dawn?
bitch.
Oh no, I ain't psycho.
Bitch.
You just don't like
Psycho
truth.
bitch.
Oh, I've dealt with
Fucking
that for
straight
30
psycho
years.
bitch.
Oh, and you're a
Action of
rapist, you're a child
fucking
abuser,
go
and
get
you're a woman
psychotic
abuser,
help.
and you're a meth and
Need
crack
fucking
smoking piece
medication,
of shit
man.
who can't
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
stay clean or do right long enough to keep your other kids. Any of them, and you're almost goddamn 60 years old. You lose
You
your
haven't done shit. You haven't
Right.
done shit. You've never worked a fucking job. You ain't
Oh, how
learned
do you
about
know,
shit.
dog?
Didn't he just say the other day on lockdown? He didn't know shit about me. He'd only met me 2 or 3 times. But this, like that, is bullshit. Worked my whole life. He ain't no shit. Lost your son his ass the entire time. I worked here and there until I got sick. Then he had to. Then won a trophy for it. I worked. But it sounded good to him come out of his own pothole.
I worked for most of my life. You don't know shit about me.
Motherfuckers bought you a fucking camper. You
No,
ain't
they
about
just
shit.
might. That's
You
how
have
much
no right.
And Jelly Beans comes in for him. He's like, oh, they bought you a camper. No, they didn't, but that's what he thinks. So he's Jelly Beans. Nobody bought me this. This is my past. But that's what he thought. He has a problem with it.
Talk. Fuck
Right,
off.
I do have a right to fucking
No,
talk.
you
You're
don't.
living in your dead mama's
You
house.
have
You
no
couldn't
right to
even
put
get
me
the balls
down.
to take care
You
of
don't
before
even
you
know
died.
me.
Hey, actually, guess what? You're not. You're
Fuck off.
living.
Hey, when is it that Don says the N-word? I really want to not play that. Does anyone know, like, the timestamp? Or when we're getting close? Hey, Smiley.
Jody Sue.
Stepdaddy's house.
Fucking
Your
stupid.
stepdaddy's house and land that was
Fuck
supposed to go to
off.
mom and sure
And then there's the N-word drop. He has a habit, don't he?
feet. Yeah,
Fuck
you remember
off.
those people?
And
That
fuck
land was
Sherfy,
supposed
too.
to go to you.
What, the fucking one that got caught with all the pornography on his phone?
Oh no,
Why are you
that's
talking about that nigger?
And again.
Answer, you went to other states to buy dope. Really? You're
no, I
stupid.
fucking didn't, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, give me a break, Don. Give me a
What?
fucking
You ain't
break.
give me no break?
Rip.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Knox.
Don is such a he's mad when he starts saying that because he's just vile. He's just vile and vicious. The man has not changed in 60 freaking years. He's been in and out of jail since he was a teenager, for God's sakes. Yeah. I think I skipped over it just now. You know what? They have such little. Don and Candace have such little self-control. that one of the things was they're not supposed to get on panel, stay off of YouTube, zip their mouth about their kids, and they couldn't even do that for their own children. They couldn't work the program. Back in the corner, yes. That's exactly right. And Don acts like he's stuck in a teenager mindset. Well, this is the thing. When you are in active addiction, you stop maturing from the moment that so if you are, let's say if you are 20 years old and you start active addiction and you are in active addiction for 10 years and you get clean when you're 30, you are still at the mindset of a 20.
That ain't got to do with addiction. It's got to do with certain types of monsters. Addiction or not, they're perpetually stuck at a certain state and they never go past that. Never changes, blah, blah. And most monsters of these calibers, addiction and them go hand in hand. They have addictive personalities, blah, blah. This one, monster, look at them both. Women and children abuse, women and children abuser, both do anything, all things. There's commonalities between certain types.
Your old maturity. You stop maturing with addiction. It is what it is, and it takes time to catch up once you become clean and work the program and get your mind clear and healthy and everything again. But clearly, Don and Candace have not, and in my opinion, it's not looking too good for them either. So.
Knoxville trip, bring the dope back, have more money, take the kid with you to the Knoxville trips over the weekend, trap him in the car while you bang prostitutes and bring the dope back to the fucking holler and disperse it. Go ahead, Don. Keep lying.
Go find proof on all that and go call.
Oh, I do, because of your stupid life over here, Don.
So
you're not aware.
Receipts.
Oh, yeah, I got them. I got them.
Then do it. Go do it.
They've already been turned in, Don.
No, you just want to bring YouTube drama because you have no receipts.
No, I do have them.
No, then go fucking call.
And the thing is, nobody can call me really a liar on the more money when he would come back in from those Knoxville trips. Even Candace is on audio recordings saying the same. So, what to tell you on that either.
Go tell the fucking cops that I sold you dope or whatever you're trying to say.
I didn't say you told me dope. I didn't do dope.
You're all about talk, Jody Sue.
No, I'm not, Don.
You're just drama. You have nothing.
Says Don, who has to be
Don't get me fucking arrested for self-help.
ass pampered and
such a dumb bitch.
lies, fucking narratives to try to get your ass.
I'm not doing this.
And then you one another, and you can't even stay clean to keep your goddamn kids.
I'm not being funny. I know what you talking about.
Right, you never know what anybody's talking about to you, Don, especially those you can't spin your bullshit on night. Whatever. I've lived with you motherfuckers for longer than you have been anywhere near the stage.
Why you gotta be a jealous bitch? Because
I ain't jealous for nothing. Why would I be jealous of two meth head crackhead motherfuckers who ain't got a kid one left on earth?
You said you was jealous because we had brand new vehicles.
I never.
I mean, that I can't imagine Jody being jealous of Don or Candace. Call me crazy, but I just don't see the correlation here. Maybe it's just me, but I don't see.
And that's the thing, it's the way he thinks, right? And I've never said any such thing to any other human being in my life ever anyway. But yeah, no. But you see another commonality between certain types of abusers. All you can think about are objects, things, money, greed. It's a thing. Ours does it. This one does it. All they can do is be like, well, so and so has it, so as we don't have it. And they think everybody thinks that way, and they don't. And at the time, I had my own brand new cars on my own shit. And I was not raised to be jealous out here of anyone anyway. I don't operate and function that way as a human being. But it's him projecting. Either way.
Jody of ever being, or anyone for that matter, of ever being jealous of Don or Candace. At all. Zero.
I said I've been jealous of a motherfucker in my life, let alone you
10 vehicles in our yard and all this shit.
I have never said I was jealous of you ever. Are you kidding me?
That's what you said.
Me?
Why would you say that then? Why would you say that then?
Dude, nobody's ever.
That's what makes me think that you had something done with Summer because you hate me so bad.
And that's what makes him think I've had something to do with Summers, because I hate him so bad. So it's went from him and the camper and me being jealous of them. And that's what makes him think I've had something to do with Summers, because I hated him so bad. He's doing the rundown list of a poor boohoo monster. I've lived with my whole life. I ain't got no time for this. You know what I mean? It's gross.
Don, you are the ultimate abuser. You abuse anything that is living around you. I mean, we have heard it from multiple sources, not just one source, multiple sources from the 911 recordings to sisters to people who has knew you to witnesses of DV abuse, animal, all of that. We have heard this from, or about you rather. You are a horrible human being. You don't change. You don't change.
Nope. Monsters like that never do. Abusers like that never do. They just put masks on, especially if they got YouTube and other cleansers and helpers and
going to Sabbath school
and
one day a week
to make y'all eat it with it.
You know, what's that do? It's how you act the other 6 days.
I think
right.
you have something.
Oh, everybody hates poor Don. Hey, Don, nobody hated you till you started trying to set everybody the fuck up and fucking with them.
Nobody's trying to set anybody up.
Bullshit, Don. That's all you all done from the beginning.
All I said
was on everybody. Name your own. Name your own traffic, name your own suspects, name the real people on your real hill and your real company.
Yeah, Jody Sue Brown. I think she's my #1 suspect.
Then go ahead and call me.
And you can literally, if you listen to the original piece, you can hear him pout. Well, that's right. I'm Jody Sue Brown. She's my #1 suspect. You can hear this, and it's so disgusting, the tone of monsters, man. But you can hear it if you listen to the original.
Exactly what I was saying. 10 minutes prior, he just said Dudley was the #1 suspect. Now, because Jody Sue was schooling him, now Jody Sue's #1 suspect. Isn't that funny how that works? He does not care, in my opinion, at all. He doesn't take it seriously. He can't be bothered. The reason he comes on these panels, I believe, is more about his own self than it is finding Summer. Because actions speak louder than words. You don't even pay 33 cents per day until they knock on your door, Don and Candace, and say, you haven't paid this $1 a day for your 3 kids in the last 6 months, so we're going to haul your ass off to jail if you don't pay it. And that is when you pay it, because it affects you. You see, that 33 cents a day doesn't really do.
Yeah, I didn't like that shit from the beginning. But hey, at least they're being made to pay. Or paying, I guess, at this point, or y'all are paying for me. Next time I hear pay for me, I will back. But anyway, ours ain't paying shit and ain't paid shit in years.
Jack shit for your kids, but regardless, it's 33 cents a day.
And he and his wife have stolen money from my children and stuff during that time, and also failed to pay landlords, everything else, while having ample money to do all those things. To support this one, to pay the rent, do whatever else. They do anything. They stay on here perpetually making money, behind the scenes and in front of it for several years now, making money on being able to abuse us still with orders in place, though. Still ain't managing to do squat and whatever. Wow,
that should be given to your kids, not so you guys can blow it up your nose, consume it down your gullet and everything else that you guys do. cars paid off.
Now, what do you think Monster's doing with all that? He's getting paid here and everywhere else. He's telling you in the chats about the drug use, the this, the that. You can clearly hear him still using all the things. What do you think he's doing with all that? Yeah, they're so don't get shit for it. Abusers and clever. I don't get it. At least they're paying.
No rent. You have electric and insurance and a cell phone bill. And usually, I'm sure probably someone pays that for you to begin with. Don works. You got to give him credit for that. He works. He's always worked, and he's good at what he does. Give the devil credit where it's due. But you know, not helping out your family with that money and rather blowing it up your nose, drinking it, partying with it, hookers and everything else. You're taking away from your family. You won't even give your kids $1 a day, dude.
Hell no.
Yeah, suspect all that.
It's like at the last video, you know. And Monster was making hours in us choose between food and his addictions. You know? It was literally that. And still yet. You know? And so, what's the difference? I'm telling you, Monsters, abusers of certain flavors, they don't operate the same, man. They all have similarities, little threads, commonalities.
Too long, motherfucker.
Okay,
in this realm, it just depends on which way they want to fancy them up and button them up and keep masks on for them, and when they want to eat them versus when they want to do whatever with them. Right? Use them, much like you remember in the beginning, they used Dawn to gaslight and beat the shit out of Candace on lives for fun and entertainment over here. Right? Dawn enjoyed it just the same way our abuser enjoys it. But it's hands off. Same realm as being used to do the same thing and to abuse us with the creators. So right now they look past all the same things in order to do that. To target.
Here. But I'll tell you what's been said is we've been.
Well, look how much hate you got. Why wouldn't I think that you had something to do with some of this?
And he's basing how much hate I've gotten whether or not I've done something to somebody.
Mowing.
And you hate me so bad.
Doesn't really do jack shit for your kids, but regardless, it's 33 cents a day that should be given to your kids, not so you guys can blow it up your nose, you know, consume it down your gullet and everything else that you guys do. Cars paid off, no rent, you have electric and insurance and a cell phone bill, and usually I'm sure probably someone pays that for you to begin with. Don works. You got to give him credit for that. He works. He's always worked, and he's good at what he does. Give the devil credit where it's due. But you know, not helping out your family with that money and rather blowing it up your nose, drinking it, partying with it, hookers and everything else. You're taking away from your family. You won't even give your kids $1 a day, dude.
Yeah, suspect all.
Pay attention. Pay close attention.
Day long, motherfucker.
Okay,
I don't care. But I'll tell you what's been said is we've been.
Well, look how much hate you got. Why do I?
Look how much hate you've got.
Why wouldn't I think that you had something to do with some of this?
Little buddy Mo.
Why wouldn't I think you've had something to do with summer? And my response is that would be your little buddy Mullen.
And
you hate me so bad.
And you.
I don't hate you. I don't
fucking get out.
And if you base suspects, make that make sense. Look how much hate you've gotten. Therefore, you're a suspect online, in which these people have purposefully had you targeted with their team and others, right? I mean, if he wants to base guilt and innocent on how much online hate, they were here getting it eons before we were ever public. Thanks to his group and those like Squall and all the others and the We Can Leave You Hopeless and the Headhunters and the way this group acquires people for price tags and all these things. But as Don and Candace were feeding out all our information in the background, unbeknownst to us at the time as well, setting us up with squall shit, all the crap, right? For what was going to come later, within just not very long, right? Right. So yeah, look how much hate Jody C's going on. But if you want to base guilt or innocent on what you see online, well then Don and Candace have been guilty as fuck long ago, wouldn't they? Don and Candace from their first interviews going, the haters, man, the haters. Oh yeah, and our missing daughter. But all the other kids, yeah, I mean, like, seriously. But maybe you see it's a giveaway. He knows, like others know, the intent on gearing all the hate and targeting and shit towards other people around is meant to make them look sus, to create chaos, isn't it? Make anybody else look suspect, even those who aren't in the least. Because that is, in today's world at least, easy to do, easy to distract people from, and easy to make anybody look like, isn't it? Look how much hate you get. How would I not think you're suspect? It's you, you know. That'd be because of you and your buddy Mullen. That's what I said. Maybe that's what it's meant to look like, huh? Wonder why.
Not too much at all.
You would
Other
even fucking take my daughter.
Your kid's $1 a day, dude.
a suspect all day long, motherfucker.
Okay, there you
I
go.
don't care. But I'll tell you what's been said is we've been.
Well, look how much hate you got. Why wouldn't I think that you had
that
something
would
to do with
be
some
your
of this?
little buddy Mullen, and
You hate me so bad. You
I
would
don't
do
hate you.
anything.
I don't
Fucking
even
get out.
that you much at all.
You would
Other
even fucking take my daughter.
right, I wouldn't
You
take.
know all these motherfucking hillbillies in this area. You
Oh, I know
all of them. You got family here. You can have a lot of shit done.
And I know none of them.
Look at all the dope you hauled in your car.
I didn't have my car that day. Don't.
He's so full of shit, dude. He's projecting it. It's like, man, my ass stayed myself fucking home, bro. You know, they were the ones out running around the community doing dope with everybody, doing all the shit, partying down on their heels or crap. I didn't live my life that way. You know? And well, you know everybody. You know I'm not know everybody. That don't mean I know or hang out with. I ain't living lifestyle there. You know what I'm saying? But he wants to make anybody look like any.
The abuser.
No, I'm talking about the day you come up to my house and you showed us all that dope you had.
I didn't have dope on. I do not do dope.
Okay.
I don't have any of that.
Now him and PG were just talking about green and monster and shit, right? He's like, oh, I'm okay with green this year, and you know, but then with me, he's like, oh, dope this year, and I'm like, the fuck. Anyway, it was bullshit. He tries to use the wording this year, but as far as I remember, my car never went. Okay, I think it's back, but never carried fucking dope and all sorts of shit. It was just him throwing whatever the fuck he wanted to out there, dude.
Fucking shit in the day summer.
Okay.
I didn't have a car either. Yeah, okay, Dawn. You even know what was happening while you were at work most?
Now, I want to say the thing about Tim, the meteor manager. This, I don't really call anyone a tragedy pimp because I think it's way overused. I think it's way overused, and I don't think It's really
Yeah, me making that term mainstream to where whole ass other neighborhoods around the country are coming out and calling all of you all that in protest really gets to all your tragedy pimp feels, doesn't it? Bless all your little souls, Justin.
necessary to say for most creators, even the ones I disagree with, because they're still.
Now, I did not stop Justin just days later when they were going to make their 2-year let's go hang out and party at summer 2-year mark. Then keep Justin, who clearly knows they have cancer and a speech disability, from getting on live and lying and go, well, you know, she's implying I was drinking and shit. Did it? Tragedy pimp piece of shit with your imaginary fucking notebook and your imaginary children have an ass. Crying every day lying to your people about that strike and your monetization being lost over a song in the way back. We all know that ain't how it works. It's because you unblurred the fucking picture of Kylie Brodney's remains coming up in that car that Adventures with Purpose had put behind a paywall. Now, mind you, us poor Doug and Duty get on WebEx and fuck up and get court dismissed that day, right? Probably for something flowing in the background, at least on Doug's part, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, carry on. Anyway.
Providing a service. But in my opinion, the real tragedy pimp out of anyone is Tim.
Tim's up to something for sure. Yeah. That one ain't right.
He's the one, trademarking, copywriting, and leeching off of Summerwell's name, like legally copywriting, trademarking, websites, photography, everything. And yet he says horrible things about us YouTubers.
Aww. Poor YouTubians.
Yes. Looking for movies, books, all of that. And he jumped up and down and said, we're going to Hollywood whenever they were going.
Well, so did YouTubians share over there trying to sell to Dr. Oz. So did all of you with your Discovery Channels, this, la la la, that, Mallory and you and MGL and all them. And you're pimping shit out to different channels. You just, I don't know, the fuck kind of rocks y'all throwing around here. I mean, break.
Dr. Phil show. Tim, in my opinion, is not a nice person. I wonder, he lives by his mother, who's like 80 years old. Tim's a senior citizen himself. And to my knowledge, he's never been married. I don't even know if he's ever had a significant other. And you wonder, why? Why?
I wonder why you made up imaginary children much like PG, but I guess we'll all wonder, won't we, Justin?
I don't know. Wonder why he's. Well, you wonder. I mean, he was never a media manager before this Batgirl that I'm aware of, especially for missing kids, was he? But Dawn said the other day that Tim was his best friend. Got it.
That really did happen.
Yeah, Beverly, you're right. Everybody. He does have a daughter, Jody. Does he have a daughter? Because I don't know. But
I think him or Dodson one has. I think Dodson has one. He was out to lunch with her the day that, I don't know. I don't care. Carry it on.
He was knocking on the door almost to day one. I've got something I'll show you guys in a little bit about that.
So time and all the traffic at your house.
Oh, I was at work all the time. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, guess what? That alibis work or not, you're still a motherfucker. They've been calling guilty since day one. So congrats,
No,
bro.
that's what you do. That's what you do. People like you.
That's what I
Straight
heard.
bitch. Straight bitch. That's
Oh my
what you do.
God,
People like you.
it's gonna wound me to my soul that Don Wells calls me a bitch. Oh dear, I'm devastated.
Okay, how about fucking cunt?
I actually prefer that one. It's a pet name.
Okay, there you go then.
Damn it. Go ahead and call me that too. It ain't gonna bother me none. You can say,
well,
but I'm
whatever,
telling
man.
you all are the liars. You all are the last ones around. And with summer, everybody else in the neighborhood, all the bad neighbors, they brought their asses out to look for your daughter, just
Nobody
like they
said
brought their
that.
asses out to look for your
You're the one saying
son.
that.
The
You're the
last
one
child
saying
you all lost in the fucking woods.
Don't you realize? Don't you realize
because your
Jody
wife
Sue?
couldn't even stop
Jody
drinking
Sue.
while she was pregnant with that one either.
Jody Sue, listen for a minute.
No, I'm not
Don't
listening.
you realize?
We're just gonna rewind that a little bit.
Almost to day one. I've got something I'll show you guys in a little bit about that.
The time and all the traffic at your house.
Oh, I was at work all the time. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, guess what? That alibis work or not, you're still the motherfucker they've been calling guilty since day one. So congrats,
No,
bro.
that's what you do. That's what you do. People like you.
That's what I
Straight
heard.
bitch. Straight bitch. That's
Oh my gosh.
And no, I've never come out here. No, I go straight guilty. This I've never. Nope. I don't really do it to anybody. I'll say others have said that of them, but so for him to say, no, it's what you do. No, actually, probably one of the very few out here for most of the time, and still, it's not like, oh, they're guilty, so and so's guilty, so and so's guilty. I don't do that shit.
People like you.
It's gonna wound me to my soul.
But you straight hear him accusing me and everybody else going, oh yeah, she took her, he took her, this one took her, the dead guy took her, this did that, blah, 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 blah. Right? Yeah. Based on what the internet, how much hate you're getting, that he and his little team are creating. Right? Even if you have alibis and shit. And they know it, they're still doing it. Ain't that weird? A little weird. Anyway. Don Wells calls me a bitch. Oh dear. I'm devastated.
Okay, how about fucking cunt?
I actually prefer that one. It's a pet name.
Okay, there you go then.
Damn it. Go ahead and call me that too. It ain't gonna bother me none. You can say,
well, whatever, man.
You all are the liars. You all are the last ones around. And with summer, everybody else in the neighborhood, all the bad neighbors, they brought their asses out to look for your daughter, just
Nobody
like they
said
brought their
that.
asses out to look for
You're
your
the one
son.
saying that.
The
You're the
last
one
child
saying
you all lost in the fucking woods.
Don't you realize? Don't you realize?
Because your
Jody
wife
Sue.
couldn't even stop
Jody
drinking
Sue.
while she was pregnant with that one either.
Jody Sue, listen for a minute.
No, I'm not
Don't
listening.
you realize? Don't you realize the minute you get on YouTube,
I don't care.
You get on YouTube, all the trolls, all the trolls start up.
No.
Do you know that 75%?
Oh, you mean? Wait. Was this after or before you doxed me and my kids and my family and wanted to scream?
That's bullshit. They even apologize for it. On shares before we were public. He apologized to me and wrote, I didn't know quite what he meant. He's like, man, a dog still is one. That was when he was using the scream to fit his bullshit. And he panned over, do you see her over there, Sherry? Do you see her? My poor neighbor, she's haunted by this. And she had her scream and a line. She's crying about it. See her. It's really hot in there. I hadn't seen it, wasn't aware of it. I had no idea what the fuck he meant. And when he came to apologize to me, I had no idea what the fuck he meant. Until later on, I see a piece. But also, I come to find out, and as y'all have seen lately, him and Candace were just messaging everybody with all nine monster, everybody else's business. Also, was not a dumbass and kept catching Candace in the very early days with phones live in her pocket. Not for the feds, not for law enforcement, but with people on the other end that connected with this place. Weird how on the 15th, though. Had to be driving, couldn't get phone signal. I mean, but granted, since 15th, they did bring in boosters and such and other, whatnot. But so granted, that was in place, but still. But no need to leave the hill anyway to get the signal. They knew damn good and where to get the signal from on that hill without having to leave it. So that's a whole goofy mess too that day. When I'll never quite understand.
She did apologize for it down the road. It was when you were on Fair Channel.
The trolls did. You're not listening.
You showed care where we lived.
Jody Sue, you're not
Your wife
listening.
did 2 days after. No. Go ahead and call me that too. It ain't gonna bother me none. You can say it. But you all are the liars. You all are the last ones around, and with Summer, everybody else in the neighborhood, all the bad neighbors.
And you're right, just called me the C word. Remember early Dawn admitting to calling Summer that same C word. Part of why they're crying. Probably was, sorry. And yeah, just stop and all that kind of play. But anyway, it's fine, right?
They brought their asses out to look for your daughter, just like they brought their asses out to look for your son. The last child you all lost in the fucking woods.
Don't you realize
Because your wife couldn't even stop drinking while she was pregnant with that one either.
Jody Sue, listen for a minute.
No, I'm not
Don't
listening.
you realize? Don't you realize the minute you get on YouTube?
I don't care.
You get on YouTube. All the trolls. All the trolls start up.
No.
Do you know that 75%?
Oh, you mean, wait. Was this after or before you doxed me and my kids and my family and wanted you to scream? Yes, you did. You apologized for it down the road. It was when you were on Fair Channel.
The trolls did. You're not.
Thing is, around those same days, I'll just be them. F. Penny, Brad, the rest. Trying to figure out which neighbors, figuring them out. All things began, right? Without us even realizing it really starts going full tilt.
You showed care where we lived.
Jody Sue,
your wife did 2 days after. No. The proof is there, Dawn. You can't lie your way past
the proof. Is that the trolls did it.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Do you not know that 75%?
Hold on.
Into my soul that Dawn Wells calls me a bitch. Oh, dear. I'm devastated.
Okay, how about fucking cunt?
I actually prefer that one. It's a pet name.
There you go, then.
Damn it. Go ahead and call me that too. It ain't gonna bother me none. You can say it.
Whatever.
You all are the liars. You all are the last ones around, and with Summer, everybody else in the neighborhood, all the bad neighbors, they brought their asses out to look for your daughter, just like they brought their asses out to look for your son. The last child you all lost in the fucking woods.
Don't you realize?
Because your wife couldn't even stop drinking while she was pregnant with that one either.
Jody Sue, listen for a minute.
No, I'm not listening.
Don't you realize the minute you get on YouTube,
I don't care.
You get on YouTube, all the trolls. All the trolls start up.
No.
Do you know that 75%?
Oh, you mean, wait. Was this after or before you doxed me and my kids and my family and wanted you to scream? Yes, you did. You apologized for it down the road. It was when you were on Fair Channel.
The trolls did. You're not listening.
You showed care where we lived.
Jody Sue,
your wife did 2 days after. No. The proof is there, Dawn. You can't lie your way past
the proof. Is that the trolls did it.
No, they didn't.
And if you're me, and even when this first happened, I can hear the tonal differences in Dawn. He's enjoying this. He's he knows it's not the trolls. The regular trolls of YouTube. He's wanting me to hear this. 75%, which, by the way, is always one of his favorite numbers. 75%. Stats, 75%. But notice what I had in the piece earlier about Mullen, this arm. This. No, they didn't.
Do you not know that 75%?
Hold on. I want to address something in chat. Kathy Rose. Pull this up. Why you all blame and Dawn, DAW. And we all know that Jose didn't, I don't know what that means, and overdose because he was feeling guilty. What are you talking about? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. This is the thing. That has nothing to do with Summer being gone. Jose was literally closer to Russia than he was Don and Candace's house in Hawkins County, Tennessee on June 15th. He was literally closer to Russia than he was anywhere else. So you can take that to the bank that Jose had nothing to do with it. Was Jose a perfect person? God, no, he wasn't. But none of us are. And I don't expect perfection out of anyone. But I can tell you one thing. It was 8 months later when Summer went missing. And Jose had a full-time job in Alaska where he was working that day. And that was that.
Listen, 75%.
Piece of shit. Because what you're not going to do is spin one on me. You're not going to.
I'm not trying to spin one on you. I just want you to think about it. Look it up. Look it up, Jody Sue.
I have the proof of it. You're a fucking liar, says Candace. You know what you told me in that road too. I'm sorry, we accidentally doxed you and showed where you lived last night. My bad, dude.
Fuck ever, man. That's just a lie.
No, it's not either. No, it's not. Like y'all sitting there laughing the day you pulled the fucking.
Okay, you're being all mad at me. Okay.
No, hey, nobody.
You hear me? My cow just like y'all sitting there laughing the day y'all pulled the hoax. I wasn't the only one that was a witness to them thinking that shit was fucking hilarious. Meanwhile, they remember that PG and J4 and Cher and We Can Leave You Hopeless and all played roles in that in order to get it put out here. Probably to make Candace look guilty. It was a thing, but and to help lift off the fake fundraiser under false pretenses that Cher was trying to talk Dawn into for around the amount of $50,000. Yeah, she Nori. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, and then they play double-ended teams. It's fun. Just carry on.
Cares enough about you to be mad at you, Dawn.
Oh, I know you never have.
I'll back up.
Listen, 75%.
Pieces of shit. Because what you're not going to do is spin one on me. You're not going to.
I'm not trying to spin one on you. I just want you to think about it. Look it up. Look it up, Jody Sue.
I have the proof of it. You're a fucking liar, says Candace. You know what you told me in that road too. I'm sorry, we accidentally doxed you and showed where you lived last night. My bad, dude.
Fuck ever, man. That's just a lie.
No, it's not either. No, it's not. Like y'all sitting there laughing the day you pulled the fucking.
Okay, you're being all mad at me. Okay.
No, hey, nobody cares enough about you to be mad at you, Dawn.
Oh, I know you never have.
Imagine a dude who, like, on White Boy Lockdowns the other day said, I only met her 2 or 3 times. Being like, yeah, I was like, man, I didn't care enough about you. Man, yeah, you never have. Huh? But according to White Boy Lockdown Dawn version 6000, the other day, you only met me once, twice. So why at this point in history is you like, yeah, you never have cared about me. What the fuck? All up in your projection Freud bullshit from your baby-fied patch cake get like a 60-year-old fella. You know? The hell. Anyway, it just goes along the lines of who they are, you know? What monsters are. Either way, it's the troll takeaways here. It's 75% on the shit. The smirk's clearly audible in his voice. Why he's with me here? Because there's something I became aware of. He thought I knew at the time. I didn't. You know me, I just know that him, Mullen, and all them been having this targeted because by this point, I'd heard shit. Shit clearly on video, audio, all these other things. And what was pretty transparent to anybody, right? It gives a shit. And because I could see, obviously, that they're playing hoaxes and doing shit, fuck shit, everything. From everything. So many years ago. These people, all of them, including Monster. Either way, and take note in here, once again, both tried to use the screams to fit whatever they wanted to fit, however they wanted to fit it, when they thought it would pass. Then once they realized, wait a minute, Jody Sue's got on this, finally heard what the rest of the world already knew. I was like, what the fuck? And then they changed it every time they jumped the line. But this one right here in particular changed the way in which the scream started to fit its narrative about the dog trail. Candace used it in the first 24, 48 hours to fit her shit until it no longer suited. And then they keep sending teams out, like Jenny, Adrian's, Penny's, and then recently locked down to lie, bullshit, blah, blah. Mindfuck you all about the screams, how you could hear between everything, even though the proof's up on my own channel that they're all bullshitting you and lying to you about everything. And how sounds travel, and even Don's own words here on my channel and on the labs, where you clearly could hear Monster beating the shit out of myself and the kids being terrified and all shit. I mean, hell, it's all been here, But it's amazing how those circling these people and Monster all want themselves cleansed. Everybody else targeted. Everybody else to be made to look like liars, bullshitters, whatever else. Well, something is very rotten in Denmark. Very rotten in Denmark. This. But anyway, just the troll section, the Mullen section here is what you should probably. It's really the key takeaways. But what I hadn't been aware of at that point was, at least as far as I know, he probably thought I was. But I kind of chewed this person's ass once I was made aware they had done this. Because they said they'd done it months prior. And then they sent it to me and I was like, what the fuck did you do? Please never, ever, ever, ever reach out to them or their camp again or ever speak to me again, or like for me. No. I don't cross that line here. I don't message them, their team. Even this panel was rare because I try to keep us clear of one another. Alright. That's just how that works. And maybe many things to this point in history, or point we're at now, would not be the way they were if I had not made a clear and concise effort to not listen to everything they were saying online, and not to listen to everything Fred was saying online, and to the rest of them online, so I could keep my memories and events like here and not get them confused, convoluted, to where they couldn't fuck with me in that manner, to where they didn't think of that, because, I'm looking for the answers. I'm hunting down tragedy pimps. That was the reason for my jump from Facebook to here, was to control the bullshit being put out about us, the blackness, all the other crap, to shut tragedy pimps down, to try to hunt them and what they were doing in and around active cases. And then to talk about Summer when and where appropriate and to be a voice for domestic violence and real survivors and fighters, and to afford some protection for I and my children against their own abuser. You can clearly see he's been behind the scenes and in front of them the entire time we've been here, even with orders in place, abusing us in the open for money and cash and to keep his own mask on, just like Don Boy here is. Wildly enough, with the same teams. Oh yeah. How long do you think Chasing's been here again around Dawn? Bet. Anyway, so here's the thing. I did not know this person did this, but they probably thought I did. I didn't know. Till eons later. And then why it was only brought to my attention at a certain time. I don't know. I can only guess. But, or it was that, look, all I can tell you is this was sad. Okay? This happened. I'd have to put dates together. I don't feel like that currently. And there were other things that happened shortly before this thing here on PG's that Justin's reviewing, and that had me feeling some type of way, which is probably the reason, a lot of the reason I decided for the one and only time that I would participate. Yeah. Looks like this had been messages between Tim Mullen or Dawn from the Find Summer Wells page and one of the people who follow me. And this was in February. This happened in May of last year. So Dawn and Mullen probably thought I was very well aware of this. I was not. That's why I was smirking in the background this year, or whatever. But I can't remember where Dawn had threatened me at. Or, I don't know what the hell is. I can't remember. But anyway, this person messages what I guess they assumes Mullen through Find Somewhere Else. You know, like if Dawn threatens Jody Sue or her children once more, I will be calling Knoxville FBI. Can you advise your client of that fact? Mullen or whoever goes, thank you, so and so. I'm certain the FBI has already been following Jody Sue and all the things she says. No shit, dumbass. Have you even told us to her face, all shit's hot, fire hot. I don't care, welcome it. Right? Every day I pray for the Patriot Act. I don't care. Because I ain't got shit hot. Never have, never will. Um, like when they say it to us, I'm like, okay, cool. You know, because I don't have a fucking problem with that. But I guess Mullins in his feels or wants to shake Smayer Donda. I don't know. I guess you fear shit like that. Then you put it out there thinking other people fear that. I don't fear that. And you'd have to be kind of stupid to think you're in or around anything, I guess. And your shit ain't hot. Yeah, come on. Anyway, Mullen, or the person goes, okay, I'll be calling him. She's done nothing wrong. No. Mullen or whoever goes, I understand that is just YouTube, a small world where people voice their opinions and thoughts. YouTube has been a real problem for. Hold on. But yeah, there are those messages, right? And I don't want to shut up too close because I've not edited these for the night. Anyway, problem for. I don't know, it's here somewhere. Anyway, uh. Okay, voice their opinions and thoughts. YouTube has been a real problem for law enforcement. And, which is weird, right? It's weird Mullen says that. I understand. That is just YouTube, a small world where people voice their opinions and thoughts. YouTube has been a real problem for law enforcement. But then you have past couple days version of Mullen where he's asking people to go give their inventive ideas or creative ideas about what happened this summer. To speculate all over Summer's page, right? The worst things ever about her and scenarios, I guess. That'll be helpful, buddy. I don't even allow that shit in my chat. But Mullen wants you to do it over in Summer's name. Anyway, this person goes, so why should your client add to that confusion and put targets on people? That is definitely interfering in an investigation and witness intimidation, and that's against the law. Anyway, since there's like a million around here. But yeah, there you go, right? Alright. Mullen or Dawn goes, please pray for each person you mention. This is such a tender case, and no one can know how it feels till your own child disappears. Thank you. The person's like, I do pray every day, but targeting others specifically is still not allowed by law. And now, by the well, do you know her life and that of her kids are threatened in real life, nearly daily? And now, by the well's been very patient and judgmental, but when you place target on one's back with no evidence, that's when everything changes. Wells or Dawn or somebody from Summer's page goes, it's not targeting. The Wells have been attacked viciously by social media. Most haven't a clue what they're talking about. Anyone in social media acts like they know what. It's weird though, right? Because didn't Dawn herself just say based on the hate you get online, it's whether you're considered a suspect or not. So, I mean, shit, if social media is viciously attacking, what? Whatever, anyway. Anyone in social media that acts like they know what happen are usually doing it for financial reasons. I do not listen to any of them anymore, and I rarely listen to the one you mentioned. I do know things have been said that are creative imagination. Right, bro. I mean, think about this. This is coming from a dude who doesn't know me. He allegedly didn't know the Wells before. He didn't live in there. None of you do. How in the fuck would you know? Duh. No. Weird, eh? But there's the word creative again, just like he wants to come over and give the creative ideas all over Summer's page. So yes, the Wells do have to go on the defense at times. The one you mentioned spends hours and hours on YouTube. This makes her, in one way, a YouTube celebrity. When a person does that, I guess he means one, but it has an I. They meet the trolls, he says. It's not targeting, blah, 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 but yes, the Wells have to go on the defense, and, you know, when one person does that, they meet the trolls. 75% levels? Mullen? Done? Yeah, yeah. They meet the trolls. But yet, 3 sentences up, the Wells have to go on the defense. Interesting, isn't it? I'm not being mean. Just telling the truth. Social media has wreaked havoc on this case in the Wells. They'll never know how close to suicide they were, pushing a family. Don and his innocence, social media thought it was a group of helpful people. He found it otherwise quickly and viciously. Jody Sue stepped into the arena. I'm sorry she's had some bad experiences. But as I say, if you don't like snakes, don't step in the snake pit. Obviously, Dawn and Mullen thought I knew about this trolls thing. About meeting them, you know? And then just a little bit later, there's Dawn with the audible smirk. Going, hey, Jody Sue, it's the trolls. It's the trolls, Jody Sue. Didn't you know? 75% the trolls. It's in the tone from Dawn. It's the connector showing, hey, bitch, we're having this done to you. The Wells are on the defense. Wow, really? Considering I've never really compared my with all the things. Anyway, I guess I'm a celebrity too, according to them. No, I'm not, nor will ever be, nor do I want to be, but okay, Mullen. Let's try. I'm going to Hollywood! Ain't my dream, dude. Last time I met the Oprah, Dr. Phil, Springer thing, I didn't want shit to do with none of them. They even tried to pay my ass to get up in the motherfucker. I was like, hell no, I refuse. Not yellow, and it didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Last time, Wilco had to come to me in the cafeteria and was like, you want my autograph? I was like, not really. He's like, let me go get it. I was just sitting there eating. I wanted no part of it. Shit don't impress me much, man. Just how it is. Less people that impressed me in person were Jeff Healy and Ralph Stanley while him and I were receiving medical care together. And even he was like, you know who I am, miss? I was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's as close as to starstrucks I'll ever get, and even those two aren't, you know. It's like when all you on your electronic panties drop off, run up church around here when he's in my room. Give him space. I'm like, man, he's just a dude. Let him speak. Give a fuck. I mean, I just don't. It's not my thing, man. Mind you, Ralph Stanley had a family member and myself at times who delivered his damn packages for years. But, you know, and he's having his ginger ale can for me. His son was there, God bless him. Bless his heart. But, he wanted to. He's like, you know me? And I was young, obviously, younger generation. I was like, yes, sir. It's like, actually, my so-and-so delivers your packages when I have to for a few years now. And he's like, really? It's like, yes, sir. You know. But yeah, and then Jeff Healey when I was very young. One of the best shows I've still ever seen. But and I got to meet him. I have a red solo cup from Healey. Got to go on the tour bus type shit. But that's because Healey's a fucking music god, man. Even a kid could recognize that. Anyway, so the point is Slippery down the president. Okay. But Mr. I'm going to Hollywood. Let me have everything signed, sealed, watermarked, whatever the fuck over there. Right. Anyway, either way. Takeaway is the trolls there versus Don and what he's saying there. 75%. The audible smirk in his voice. He thinks I knew about this. I did not know this. I did not know about these messages. I didn't know it had been done. So when I put it together, I was like, oh, fuck. And I've just kind of kept it sort of to myself. I knew that right there was confirmation that yes, indeed, Don and Mullen have been targeting us on purpose. But should I really need any more between all the recorded calls and everything else? No. Didn't need that. But it's helpful when compiling, and others who were trained to pick up on little signals, like homie's voice here, and then to put dates and things together. And when I became aware of things like that, to know what they're hearing, that's confirmation, indeed. But they thought I knew about this. Problem is the date these were sent to me is after this. I didn't know. And I can prove that. He thought I did, though, which means he's fully aware of what's going on his daughter's page. Him and Mullen one are writing it. And yeah, the Wells have to go on the defense. Well, we know what that includes, right? Y'all ever heard the recording of Benny Keys and Mullen talking about Target and Ernie and others out in the open and for the Wells and how the Wells direct them to do that? Mullen and Benny are working together for the blocking and the bashing. Even to points to where it could have gotten Ernie murdered and killed. And then don't forget, though, in that same breath, Mullen literally says that it's pretty sick how Candace and Don get off on it, even though clearly he does too, but how they get off on it and laugh and giggle and find fun in it as they're planning and plotting it constantly around others. Mostly, it seems like around quite a few of us that didn't take well to be hunted down and fucked with by the same tragedy pounds others have been playing patty cake with, unbeknownst to us, like in ways from literally hours after someone vanished. Coming here for help for their daughter while lying to the public about roadblocks and flyers and people knowing and all this, especially around dates that marathons are coming around in 3 week mark for WJJ. I just don't know, man. It all has a feel on it. It really does. Anyway, so if you keep this piece in mind, I'm just going to tell you one fine day, not just the troll bits, but the others I aired in here today. Lost kids, all these other things. One fine day. I noticed Dawn's mentioning of proof and evidence and things. Right. Now, actually, I think this resides. All this was occurring around. And now, Chasing come tried to claim it and do crazy making around me in a certain moment when other pieces would come in play and they really heck want to know what those were. Probably for Team Wells so they could weave and manufacture them. I wouldn't release those. I still don't. But try to make it look like things are just coming for me. I just, for cleansing and mass purposes, but not for a damn reason to do with summer helping her. And, there's chasing once again doing things, right? Anyway, and if you know, well, amazing how many things that's cleaned up around here. First interview really with Dawn Ford, but even before that, huh? And her connections all the way back to other cases with Penny and them were fake CIA were involved. Well, wasn't she in a hot damn hurry to confirm the death of Stacy Slay, though? Fake cartoon here. Tell you what, Jose, a few others. Chasing. And imagine that stupid post she made the other day about Monster. How he went to eat with him, when they were telling him Monster, talking about whatever it was the other day too, and I'm just like, wow. Imagine our abuser being such an idiot, he doesn't realize that chasing is actually one that has him and you all in the world believing that I said he was selling some sort of sedative pills to the actual children for the purpose knowingly to do things to the girl, when that was not what was said at all. She spun it to make it sound that way. Monsters eat it with a fork, you all have eaten it with one. She knew better. Everything been clarified. Tia moving out, tried to argue with her. She wasn't having it. It was time to flip the shit, and it still exists here. But imagine fucking Arby's being so stupid. He's buddies with Chasing, and he gives her a golden ticket after her and her team torment the shit out of us after being wound up around the wells for so long. Can't imagine what's really occurring here, guys. Can you? Yeah, I can. And I've known it for a very long time. But anyway, so what we're gonna do now is this. go.
Yeah.
This is Dawn on Voices /Share/ now our abuser's favorite spokesman too, just like she's been for Dawn's for so long. Right? Helpful little targeter, cleanser. Ooh, don't get in trouble, Dawn. While telling you all she's actually out here trying to investigate the parents to get to the bottom of everything for Summer. Really, what you see is the opposite. Weird, eh? Alright. But anyway, so our abuser and Dawn's favorite Canadian movement, Share. Alright, listen close.
I'm at a loss for words tonight, guys.
That's okay.
Of adoption. I'd like to know, does anybody know that they get when they adopt a kid to someone? I have no idea. Like in Australia or some other country, I have no clue.
It probably is different everywhere, right? Different ages, different genders, different areas. I would imagine it's all different. I don't know.
No, let me see.
You've seen that shit more than I have.
I'm sure they're making the money, though. I'm sure of that. They wouldn't be in it, or they wouldn't be adopting them out. They got to be making money. I mean, they wouldn't be taking them from their loving parents, people that love them. I'm sure there's cases, where people don't care, about their kids. But that ain't the case here. And there's a lot of parents that love their kids, and they're taking their kids from them.
I'm just going to read a comment from Jody. Sorry, but it says, "Hey, Dawn."
Oh, yeah. And I very rarely do chats and things, some more pieces and shit. Anyway. And so, like I said, I think these are really the only. Yeah, it's very rare going to chats or watch these motherfuckers live, period. But there was something about these times.
Remember that time another.
I'm sure of that. They wouldn't be in it, or they wouldn't be adopting them out. They got to be making money. I mean, they wouldn't be taking them from their loving parents, people that love them. I'm sure there's cases, where people don't care, about their kids. But that ain't the case here. And there's a lot of parents that love their kids, and they're taking their kids from them.
I'm just going to read a comment from Jody. Sorry, but it says, "Hey, Dawn, remember that time another kid on that road saved your kid from you?"
Really? She's such a liar.
Oh.
She comes up with some crap. Well, you know what, Jody Sue? You can go to hell with your bullshit. Good one, though. Good try.
Monsters' laughs. Their tones. They mean so very much.
Freaking Karen. She's a black belt Karen, by the way.
A black belt Karen?
Yeah.
I ain't heard that one before.
Did you hear the what she just?
Yeah.
Psychotic crap like that, really?
What was she? Another kid?
Just like our abuser. Oh, yeah. Crazy making, right? You're crazy. You're this. You're that. They do love to call women with truth. Proof, evidence, other things. They do love to call them crazy. They do love those flip scripts, narratives, and to keep your masks on, don't they? Rinse, repeat, and boy, doesn't this go back to him and his own mommy and Freud and shit, but boy, they do love that. You're crazy, you're psychotic, you're this. I can understand why, and he always tries to hit back out with Monster. Much like Monster's been used the whole 2 years plus here, behind and in front of the scenes, to do shit to us after they made Super Buddies after Summerbridge. I just weird, huh? And to do that shit, it's so strange. Same group, same team, behind and in front of. And now we've gotten to a point in YouTube times to where Dawn and our abuser are using the same major Canadian mouthpiece. interesting is. And bones.
On that road saved your kid from you. I don't know what that means.
Really?
I don't know.
That means that she's trying to.
She said you were pretty tweaked that day.
Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, of course she would say that. Of course she would say that. Absolutely. Just like all the Karens on YouTube. She's one of the biggest ones.
Oh, man.
I mean,
do you have to deal with this in real life too, or just on the YouTube?
well, I mean, you run into Karens all the time. There's male Karens too. Not just women. There's a lot of male Karens, you know. I mean, I don't know where these people come from and why they do the things they do, but it's just pure evil. To even suggest something like that, Dirty Sue Brown, you're straight evil. It's the most evil crap I've ever heard in my life. You need to check yourself what you need to do, like into a mental institution. That's all that's Dirty Sue Brown, you know what? Because I know the truth, and you know the truth, and God knows the truth. So I suggest you take this as a warning.
Okay. Don't threaten anyone, okay? You're gonna go to jail. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want the true people threatening by you. Go to jail. But I thought you were here to hunt all the big. Oh, wait, never mind. That's what you're cheering for. Right? You're here to fuck shit up on purpose, like you tried doing Quentin Simons to share. You're here to support monsters, to keep them out of trouble, to fuck up shit, to target for them. False marathons, I don't know what the fuck you're here for. It's not any goddamn good, I'll tell you that. Either way, throughout this piece, though, you can hear she mind fucks people, but she mutes Dawn out. She pretends it's audio problems suddenly. She lies to people going, no, I didn't mute him out. No, I didn't do that. I didn't. That's not what you heard. That's not what you seen. It is clearly. Anybody watching that could clearly tell it. You can still fucking tell it off the damn piece. Yeah, she was trying to keep him alive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, we're just going to listen to this again from the beginning.
I'm at a loss for words tonight, guys.
That's okay.
Of adoption. I'd like to know, does anybody know what they get when they adopt a kid to someone? I have no idea. Like in Australia or some other country, I have no clue.
It probably is different everywhere, right? Different ages, different genders, different areas. I would imagine it's all different. I don't know. You've seen that shit more than I have.
I'm sure they're making the money, though. I'm sure of that. They wouldn't be in it, or they wouldn't be adopting them out. They got to be making money. I mean, they wouldn't be taking them from their loving parents, people that love.
You remember that version, Donna, who's not really concerned that DCS had a racket going, but all him and Mullen could concentrate on is how much money DCS was making from it. Almost like they were jelly bean about that, too. It was the strangest fucking shit. Gets even weirder if you're me and you can prove they were formulating the DCS kidnapped Summer story weeks after she vanished. All these things were planned in the way back and then given to you as the public as each step has gone along. One thing's not worked and they jump to another and they jump to another and they jump to another story. I watched them in the way back be formed. And I have proof of it, you see. It's a difference. It's a difference. I have proof of it. And I'm sure a great deal many YouTubers knows helping them with that, have that as well.
I'm sure there's cases,
and we're part of it. Make no mistake of that. Some of these YouTubers, their speech writing, their fuckery, their cleansing for monsters, inserting in, destroying on purpose, creating purposeful chaos. Much like the first video I ever heard, the night Don was like damn near killing us with his narcissistic, like watching the pool with narcissist energy. When he wanted to hear himself with chasing and share, and he put out that wrong red truck shit, but I thought it just been signal drop. And that's why he got it wrong. But then I get the proof and evidence that no, it was done on purpose in order to sort of eliminate the red truck for some reason very early on. That's what was done by I don't know. Either way, I was like, holy shit, Don, did you just catch that? They thought you meant that happened on the 15th, bro, you know. And he was like, oh, did they? I was like, you need to go correct that. Because otherwise, like, the whole world's not going to be looking for a red truck. They're going to think it's found. And it's not, dude. But you'd think you'd be hot to fix that. Right? They weren't for some reason. And they did it on purpose for some reason. Come to find out. But yeah, weird times in YouTube high.
People don't care, you know, about their kids, but that ain't the case here. And there's a lot of parents that love their kids, and they're taking their kids from them.
I'm just going to read a comment from Jody. Sorry, but it says, hey, Don, remember that time another kid on that road saved your kid from you?
Really? She's such a liar.
Oh.
She comes up with some crap. Well, you know what, Jody said? You can go to hell with your bullshit. That's a good one, though. Good try. Freaking Karen. She's a black belt Karen, by the way.
A black belt Karen?
Yeah.
I ain't heard that one before.
Did you hear what she just was?
Yeah.
Psychotic crap like that, really?
But was she another kid on that road saved your kid from you? I don't know what that means.
Really?
I don't know.
That means that she's trying to.
She said you were pretty tweaked that day.
Really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, of course she would say that. Of course she'd say that. Absolutely. Just like all the Karens on YouTube. She's one of the biggest ones.
Oh, man.
I mean,
do you have to deal with this in real life, too, or just on the YouTube?
Well, I mean, you run into Karens all the time. There's male Karens, too. Not just women. There's a lot of male Karens, you know. I mean, I don't know where these people come from and why they do the things they do, but it's just pure evil. To even suggest something like that, Jody Sue Brown, you're straight evil. It's the most evil crap I've ever heard in my life. You need to check yourself what you need to do, like into a mental institution. That's a lot, Jody Sue Brown, you know what? Because I know the truth, and you know the truth, and God knows the truth. So I suggest you take this as a warning.
Okay. Don't threaten anyone, okay? You're gonna go to jail. Okay.
I'm just saying, you know, God don't play. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
God's a warrior. He don't take that kind of stuff lightly. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I don't have to.
It'll all come out in the wash.
That's right.
Gotcha.
I ain't crazy, and I do know the truth. And, well, you know, proof and evidence, bro. I'll bet one fine day one of us is going to be proven to be a liar, and one of us is not crazy.
You know, I dream things into my own hands, but I won't. I mean, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, but how would you know who to take into the hand?
He dreams of taking things into his own hands, but he can only go so far. He has to stay within inside the law. Implying he's already been doing things. To maybe fuck with those around his daughter's case. I wonder what that was. 75% trolls, maybe? Mouthpieces from Canada. Could be.
Yeah, but how would...
Making friends with an abuser to get him really ensconced in behind and in front of the scenes with the same fucking team you've been involved with for so long. Making money at it. To torment, target, screw with us. Add to the chaos. Surely. Carry on.
Know who to take into the hand?
Listen.
I think that's so lightly. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I don't have to.
It'll all come out in the wash.
That's right.
Gotcha.
I dream about taking things into my own hands, but I won't. I mean, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, but how would you know who to take into the hand?
And she mutes him out after she asks, well, how would you know who to take into your own hands? It's silent. It plays.
She said, what about the boogeyman?
And she comes back and she says, what about the boogeyman? That was not me. That's another comment she's reading off. It belonged to an entirely different person. Was not me. And I have it on screen recording here. So they can't say it was. Ever. It was actually, let's see. I don't know. But it was about the hotel shit, I guess. Around when he was doing the boogeyman bullshit with his grandkid. That was during this era, but it was not asked by me, but Cher made him believe it was. Or later on, this was played and she took that out and then she could make people believe that stuff. That wasn't me. So anyway.
I'm not even going to acknowledge anything she said. She's a nutcase. Keep it to yourself, JC.
And see, she's just trying to mind fuck him, manipulate him at the same time, and thinking, I'm asking that, though it wasn't. It was to get him real grounded. Because that's just the type of goofball bullshit they get up to around her. Even his favorite landlord. They want to keep him clean. They want to destroy Summer's case. They want to set him off real good, too. So they can get the drama views, you know. Make you all think they're really doing something for Summer.
I'm not even going to acknowledge anything she said. She's a nutcase. Keep it to yourself, JC.
What does that mean, though? The boogeyman? What the fuck?
Well, she's just trying to say some crazy off-the-wall shit, so she's a nutcase. And that she's a black girl Karen. Don't forget that.
I didn't mute you guys. Someone said, why did I mute you? But I didn't mute.
Yes, she did. All of us could tell it. It's clearly evidenced here. Yes, she did.
And they're saying I'm muted to tell you something privately. Y'all are crazy. You can think that, but that's not what happened.
How's your husband doing?
He's all right.
Good.
He's doing all right. Yeah, he is. I think I'll keep him.
Good.
How's everything all right with you and Candace? You guys been getting along a lot better now?
Yeah, we're doing all right. I don't know.
And
there's just around and around, and I get more dark and more deep, and it's just unbelievable how it works. That's what we've been doing, you know, especially today with social media and everything. I mean, I guess gossip used to just be gossip, but now you got the power of media, and gossip turns into threats and serious conspiracy theories, and I don't know, whatever, how we word all that, but it gets down to the point of mobs coming to your job site in your house and everything else.
People are.
but we all know it's bullshit too, right? When he spun to you all, when he spun to the real media, everybody else, but we know that's not true. Not what truly happened while he was working with that exact group. It's weird. Plus Dudley seemingly on the other side. Strange times.
No, but there's like.
He's saying stupid shit, so Cher, and Chet's like, no, Cher, you really didn't mute him. No, Cher, you really aren't trying to mind fucking manipulate us. And then she really starts with the headphone shit, making him crinkle and do it. Starting, she's having the audio problems. It's not to mind fucking manipulate our own people, paying her to be mind fucked and manipulated and watch her destroy and tamper with and fuck with and lick monsters' asses clean for several years now. And destroy cases, multiples, an attempt to.
So.
People were it was so laughable. People in our own chat were calling her out. Like, man, you're fucking with the jacks, you're fucking with the headphones. We can see what you're doing, Cher. It was, and I'm still playing it. It's. Hold on. I think that was buffering starting here. What the? Wait, hold on. What happened? What happened?
Did you know that there's a simple combination of natural ingredients that will help you cook out pounds of rotten waste in colon in just a matter of days?
What do you discuss? But hopefully think.
I don't know.
How would milk go to take in the hand?
Wait, hold on.
All right with you and Candace?
And then she couldn't play it no more, so she just shuts the whole live stream down. Hence my giggle. And I'm sure everybody else is in chat that night being like, bitch, who you trying to mind fuck? Yeah, she couldn't get out of it. She knew we all knew what she was up to. She had muted Don out when he was threatening me. She had started then trying to mind fuck everybody in the thing with the audio jacks and the headphones and the crinkles. She couldn't get out of it. And boom, I went to live stream. And poof! Hence my laughter.
Please have them come out and publicly say that for you, because that will actually, that will be that. What he did say, little things like, what do you guys all? Oh, we both spoke tonight that, like, to that, and I believe he's always told me no to that.
I told her because she's a nutcase. It could have been, I don't know.
So Pruitt had, right.
And I went back to, instant time to make sure what I'd just seen and heard was really what I was fucking with. So, trying to catch the pieces I hadn't seen.
You can't believe anything. 3 hours.
Now look, share on this particular night was triggering Dawn by playing Pruitt saying I was not a suspect out to the open world. It had Dawn in his feels.
Hear that. Oh, hold on. Hey, I just saw you in chat. I was like, I'm just gonna call you. So Jody Sue's in here, and she mentioned something about y'all been asked to take more polygraph tests, but won't.
She's such a liar.
No, I'm not. In that road very early on, they themselves told me they've been asked, and they said no. That the only way they would do them, though, was for feds, that, but not for Hawkins. Much the same as they said out here. I said, fine, whatever. But, according to them, they were. Is he calling himself a fucking liar? I don't know what to tell you.
You can't believe anything that this dumb bitch says.
And what's wild is you have him admitting this himself by now. But he called me a liar for it. Make that make sense.
Freaking hilarious. And you know what? If they want me to take another polygraph, I'd surely do it. With CDI, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
See, he knows. He knows who's on it.
I mean, that wouldn't be an issue at all. I don't know why she makes up so much drama. And then says you go to the 18-minute mark on some mumbling crap that don't mean nothing. That's crazy. Sounds like.
Cher was looking for this piece. She asked for, because somebody got me. I think it's how my attention got brought over here that night. And I just told her where the marker was. Dawn came in chat. She calls him. He must have already heard it because that mumbly crap, though he clearly knows, just like you all, cancer, speech disability. Wow, doesn't he just hit all the high notes the same place does, right? All the same ones, all the creators targeting us, attacking us, etc. for all this time. Done crazy this, all the loss, us that, mumbling.
Anyways, sorry. Do it all. I don't know why she makes up so much drama. And then says you go to the 18-minute mark on some mumbling crap that don't mean nothing. That's crazy. Sounds like. Anyways.
Well,
Am I echoing?
no,
Okay.
no. And then,
Believe it.
And I skipped like a minute or two there. I didn't want to hear his bullshit because he was clearing his feels about Pruitt, saying I was not a suspect. Oh, something in a mumbly piece of crap. Y'all can clearly hear it's Pruitt's voice, and on mine and others, you can clearly hear what he's saying, including Michelle Darks, or else he says, one, she's not a suspect, and two, threats are as far as you make them. Yada yada, because Benny couldn't knock his stupid shit off one night.
oh shit.
Threats are as far. I find that suspect. Two, threats are as far as you believe it.
Oh, let's keep listening.
I find that suspect. Two, threats are as far as you believe it. Yeah. And then they have the power to, or as you know,
Yeah, and
they don't affect people.
department and care.
And then his only way is that, well, you know, they have the power to, oh, wow, yeah, the power to, no, man. Thing about it is, I'll never give a shit. I'll only ever be like, hey, well, Pruitt said in a way that, well, Pruitt did actually say, but I really don't care. Suspect, POI, for as long as it fucking takes anyway. I don't give a shit who is one, ain't one this year. I don't give a fuck if we're still considered as that was tool usage or done on purpose or anything else. What I do know is it matches up with what we were told in person about the feds and them way fucking before that. To our faces, without asking, they volunteered that. And then Pruitt says it out loud. I don't know why. I don't care why. I don't care if we're still considering anything else behind the scenes in front of the world, because what matters to me is not that. What matters is some are being found. Answers, truth, and justice. So let them look at whoever the fuck they got to figure all that out. Which is where I'm at with it. But Dawn has him all up in his feels. Whatever.
Baby songs that they, you know, and we're giving our kids loaded lessons. Yes.
And there he goes. That it's absurd. They said that we were letting our kids run around with loaded guns. DCS shit, right? I tell you what.
I don't know what I said. I'm really tired.
You said Summer's missing parents again.
Did I say that again?
Yes, but you're here.
I've been, I don't think any neckhead's smart enough to get away with this long or anything else. And the amount of police force that was here.
Now for me, since like day one, day two, especially after certain things were said and shit, and I could see certain things happening, I'm gonna say it's not about a bunch of meth heads outsmarting anyone. It's just about a bunch of motherfuckers trying to out chaos for whatever reasons. Maybe just for bullshit covering, little shit covering, masks kept on type of thing. Could just be as simple as that. But either way, I don't think any of it's been about outsmarting per se. It's been about trying to out chaos. You don't have to necessarily outsmart if you can out-fucking chaos. Drown Ellie in false bullshit narratives, woo-woo tips, put out shit that's fake. First days, no roadblocks into this. Nobody knows there's coming for help. We need some fucking advocates like we can make you hopeless. There's no rules that came out. Like you can go to the property and search this. We can come here and oh yeah, we need help. That yeah, it's fine. Weird shit, bro. Like it's bad out.
And everything else. It just seems real fishy to me. I strongly suspect the CPS had something to do with Summer's disappearance.
Done.
Yeah.
You mean Summer being missing?
Foster families or whatever. And I think, he mentioned a few movie stars that DCS is taking kids from, one of them being, I can't remember.
And this is somebody that calls me crazy. I need psychiatric. Yeah, okay. DCS took him Russian organ harvesting. La 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 la. Okay. Alright.
His name. But a few, prominent movie stars and stuff just had to fight DCS. It's just unbelievable. And how far and how deep does this really go? $70 billion. My goodness. My question is, are they?
Like I said, that's when he was stuck on the money portion of how much children could make a fella. It was also, I think, during the time period, every time somebody'd say Summer's name, he wouldn't say it. He'd be like, well, all the other children. Right? But now put that together. The guy who on lockdowns are not pissed that Nashville or Knoxville put out a piece with Summer and others in it. He's like, oh yeah, they're just trying to make money. Well, he sat on panels where the hashtag Summer's name with a bunch of other victims, survivors, and fighters, where their names aren't even spelled correctly this whole time. Where he sat on an abundance of panels with 400 kids' names tagged. Yeah, didn't have a problem with it all the way. And look at the Christmas tree. That wasn't just Summer's, that was all the children. Look at her birthday event that I had to do for all children. Look at the tent that was for other children. And they're in lockdown. He's pissed. Because a news station included Summer in the. I guess he's probably pissed about that new TVI release there 2 days ago or 3. Well, right after he said that on lockdowns, where TVI released a piece about Summer and 2 others. It was on WJHL. Anyway, so I don't know what his problem is. But okay, but this was during a time when he couldn't even really say her name. Every time he heard it, he would start going about how this is for all the other children instead. And him and Mullen were really concentrating on how much money could be made on the sales of children for DCS. It was a weird time period.
Responsible for someone's disappearance, and directly or indirectly somehow,
I think you mean not Summer's missing parents. You mean Summer.
Yeah, Summer.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's
You're tongue twisted.
Everyone is still a person of interest, even after C&D took their many polys, though. So Jody Sue said that Ronnie Lawson said everyone is still a person of interest even after your polygraphs. Well, polygraphs aren't admissible anyways in anything. They just take them to...
I'm aware, but those two things don't necessarily Just because they're inadmissible don't mean they're not a tool. That doesn't mean you're always right or, whatever, or don't fuck up. No. But,
I think appeasement.
I would really not like to just not even acknowledge anything that Jody says.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to do.
Okay. What would you like to talk about? CPS?
How about the $70 billion that CPS receives every year?
He would like to talk about the money with children again, please.
Keep kids in foster care. That's pretty freaking outrageous.
Yeah.
That's quite an incentive to keep kids from their parents.
Maybe he's just mad about paying them child support. Hell, I don't know.
I'd like to know what the numbers are and how many kids are in foster care in America.
Shit, it's a lot. I looked up just Eastern.
But he can look up 75% troll stats, but he doesn't know the percentages on how many children are in care. Oh, okay.
Tennessee, and it was crazy. It was a lot just for your area alone, so I can't imagine all across America.
Yeah. And then they have the power to, well, as you know, to adopt them out anywhere in the world for money, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's that too.
They're making money all the way around. And with this,
then don't forget, when this shit didn't pan out, then him and Mullen and the rest started going with organ harvesting and trafficking, and that's pretty gross. I don't even know where the fuck they're at these days. They're looking for ideas. Creative ideas now, according to Mullen. Quick, they need a new bullshit theory to run on all y'all. Just might give them an idea. They're running out of ideas.
It's very corrupt. Very, very corrupt.
Yeah.
This is one of the things that President Trump was fighting, and probably one of the big reasons he got impeached. And it's scary. Biden, he don't give a damn. He's in on it.
Well, that dude's dying and turning to dust before everybody's eyes. Biden.
Yeah. This country's in big trouble. Well, I mean, you gotta look at it like, if our justice system's going after someone like President Trump, they'll come after the average Americans too. Right now, people don't think people until something like this happens to them, but they're coming after everybody. I mean, they'll do it to him, they'll definitely do it to the average person.
So, one of my mods just sent me, as of, per year, it looks like, at least 9,113 children in the department's care and custody in Tennessee.
Well, a mod could get it that quick off Kegel. Too bad Don Mullen couldn't get that percentage that quick, right? All those stats.
I mean, DCS offices for a long time, and they was going to shut down the system. Supposedly, the senator or whatever was going to shut down the system, blah, 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 but this is all but they just were saying in offices for a long time, they had nowhere to put them, they had no foster families or whatever. And I think, he mentioned a few movie stars that DCS was taking kids from, one of them being, I can't remember his name, but a few, prominent movie stars and stuff just had to fight DCS. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, and how far and how deep does this really go? I mean, $70 billion, my goodness. My question is, are they responsible for some of his parents, and directly or indirectly somehow?
I think you mean not Summer's missing parents. You mean Summer.
Yeah, Summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they were, and for all of you that don't know, we had a case open because somebody.
And that was her. He really was saying, like, Summer's disappearance. She was like, you don't mean Summer's missing parents. He's like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, blah, blah. But he was saying Summer's disappearance. Right. But I was she acting like?
We were giving our kids more guns of all things.
I remember that.
Like, she couldn't quite hear him right. Like, she's done many a times, like, when him and her were fucking around with the, I don't know. The red truck shit. No, all that And then she's getting caught for all the bullshit here.
But they closed the case. Apparently, CPS was satisfied with our house and everything at that time and closed the case. And then exactly 24 hours the next day, someone came missing.
And then all the things go poof eventually, you know. She can't make the whole. I did not need him at work. Everything shuts down. Goes poof, bye bye. Because people just were not letting it go. They knew that she had mind fucked them, lied to them. Heck. She knew. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I know where it was. Okay. Yep. This live stream was set up, I guess, to target his sisters the other day. Right? But instead, something had him in
Let this soft mineral melt on your toe to rebuild your nails and never see a foot fungus again.
In this world,
So you have, Doug, there is a lot going on in this world. That's a very good point you said. But you have Doug calling you out of the blue. Obviously, that's for clout. Obviously, he's going to go right back to what he was always doing. And if you
this was 8-9 days ago. Our abuser was definitely making his runs during this time too, wasn't he?
ever notice the people who have these channels, they all they do is bash you guys, and for some odd reason
they're bashing. They're always about bashing somebody. If it ain't us, it's somebody.
Of course, but let somebody say something about them, and then they play every victim word that there is. Oh, fat bashing. Oh, this and that.
Let's take it back.
Church of Scientology. I don't understand that, but I'm.
To this Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I do want to ask you this, man.
Yeah.
How do I ask this? Well, it's not really me asking you, because I saw it with my own eyes. For one thing, for the people watching this, I've been, I like to make videos on these tragedy pimps, on these weirdos, and when it came to me to Candace, there's been a lot of ones that I personally knew. So here I am all the way in Florida making videos, and I go to Tennessee, and I can see the call log of Don. I can see how many times these weirdos literally called his phone. Okay, with that being said, and with that said, didn't Doug call you the other night?
Yeah, he actually did. I guess
that's interesting because here's the deal: he's back on YouTube, so he got canceled, and he was over on Kick dancing in his underwear on TikTok. Okay, his toe is probably still stubbed. I do know that from one of his mods, he has a new broomstick handle. But it's interesting that he never contacted you in the many months and months and months that he was off YouTube. And now that he's back on YouTube, it's a good idea, if you will, to hit up Don.
It blows me away that he's on Hollywood Boulevard over there, and he's going after the Church of Scientology for whatever reason. I don't know. He's camped out there doing videos of the Church of Scientology. I don't understand that, but I'm just so happy that he's off my case. I don't know.
Oh no, he's please don't get it confused. He's going to be no different than a Cher, a Hellgarden, a Justice for Nobody, and all the rest of the shitheads. They're
right.
gonna
all the haters.
They're gonna continue to tell a massive audience of these theories of how you're guilty. They now they can't show any at all evidence. There's no facts to go with anything they say.
I know. I'd like to know how Jody Stu knows so much about me, and I've only actually talked to her maybe 3, 4, 5 times. Period. I do not know that woman, but she knows everything about me and how evil I am in every way. She knows nothing about me. I do not know that woman, but she.
White boy's talking about Duck. He mentions the words proof evidence. This sets Don off. First thing he thinks of is me, and then tries to distance. Oh, I know her 2 or 3 times, only matter, whatever. Okay. Mister, let me read you all my handwritten letters after my crack takeoffs and how heckin' sorry I am to keep my little secret box. Right? My little confessional wooden box. While sitting at my heckin' bar, gotta stoop under to go downstairs. Yeah, I only met that lady once, twice. Anyway, so I wonder what triggered him to think of me when Black Boy said the word proof or evidence. What? He was talking about fucking Doug. All of a sudden, Don's up in his feels about me and proof and evidence again. I don't understand. What's going on here? Now, White Boy is pretending he's better than Cher. We all damn well know Cher's main ass cleanser. It's just time to change the meat out to a different channel. And let y'all see what Lockdown come here and did. Right, with the Scream shit 2.0, like Chasing and Jenny and Adrian, only that Monsters team, but they have actually been here since the origins around this one and Monster both, all these years behind scenes and in front of. Cher plays them, they all play with each other. The point is that Cher's just really pissy and Meat won't come back. She's got a new abuser to cleanse butthole for, and he and she are using to target us. Can't imagine for who or why. Can y'all? Yeah.
Wants to make me out to be. I don't get it.
Nene, thank you, Nene. Dancing in his underwear on TikTok.
Listen again.
Okay, his
No
toe is
segue.
probably still stubbed. I do know that from.
But anyway, also, why do you think Lockdown Noel went and did what they did? That there's proof even here to show them liars, just like I did Chasing Jenny, Adrian, etc. Right? What do you think he came back with that for? Just like they did. And for whom? And to target whom? 75% troll style. While visiting the Wells. Much like he targeted Chris McDonough in a pre-taped piece psychically that he put out the other day about Summer's bedroom and tried to rewrite that. I'm going to say a certain team doesn't like certain people and would like them all way shut up for varying reasons, of course. One of those being McDonough. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I've known they don't like McDonough since very early on, obviously. Why I and a few others? Why fuck with Marlena and hers in that way? Why do what's being done to so many? Why try to do all the things that are being done by certain folks around certain people this whole time, all these years? I just don't know, man. 75% trolls, I guess. Right? Weird is being done to even those who didn't speak much at all. Just a little bit. Man, weren't they or their child witnesses just eliminated by certain folks circling certain people? Much like those same people circled on Little and attempted to do what they did with police, courts, etc. ran around Little too. Yeah, I bet that. Is that just 75% trolls and just online, you think? Or do you think some of around Summer's case are targeted even before public for very not okay reasons? That had nothing to do with us being online or public or. Yeah, that's the thing. When I can show that all this shit was being done to we're public, and we're hunted, and we're this, and we're that, whatever, right? Fucked with when people actually ask for others to be put on our Facebooks and it's la 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 la, right? When I can show all that shit, plus people stealing off our personal lives and shit in the background of their little speech writers, their head snakes like Cher chasing the rest of y'all and shit. When they're the ones talking shit and selling us off to tragedy pimps and shit long before we were public speaking to anyone. Wouldn't even speak to the real media. You know? When we can show that, and when we can show people around us from that road and otherwise trying to make us look certain ways out in the public or to get us hunted, targeted, known, or to use some of our witness events, you know, in pieces to suit their needs when necessary. You know, or how even when we were on here speaking and weren't out here just slinging mud at anyone, weren't talking shit about anyone, not seeing their eyes. What would have made us meet 75% trolls? Didn't meet him as hard until we started pushing back or hunting the tragedy pimps down and trying to figure out what the fuck they're really up to in and around Summer's case, though. Right? So we started fucking around and calling out that marathon for the scamathon it was that everybody else was seemingly super interested in. That certain ones of us weren't wrong about either. And then you combine that with the whole things. Has a certain flavor on it you can't deny. 75% trolls and bullshit shouldn't have existed in real life for us. Targeting hoaxes, bullshit, goddamn garbage, slinging shit in places it didn't belong. Before we ever public or speaking or, I guess, you know, having to meet 75% trolls for daring to speak anything about anything. Especially as fun. Takes on different.
His mods, he has a new broomstick handle, but it's interesting that he never contacted you in the many months and months and months that he was after you.
And really what this is lockdown afraid that Doug, with more views than he's got, will take Don from him. So he's stressing out about it. That's why he's working.
And now that he's back on YouTube,
especially after him and Noel just got back from gathering hit pieces for 75% trolls on I McDonough and a few others. Straight fucking lies, provable ones I showed you here the other day. Hell, I think everybody caught on to the bedroom thing. You know, how the fuck are you trying to mind fuck lockdown? Huh? And it was already pre-planned to target McDonough with it. Just like they came here and lied about the scream shit. Just like Jenny, Adrian, and Chasing and the rest did. Right. The same teams. With Dawn, Candace, and our abuser. Whole time throughout all these years. Weird shit, rinse, repeat, same patterns, same targeting, same shit, same narratives. 75%.
It's a good idea, if you will, to hit up Don.
It blows me away that he's on Hollywood Boulevard over there, and he's going after the Church of Scientology for whatever reason.
Oh,
I don't know. He's camped out there doing videos of the Church of Scientology. I don't understand that, but I'm just so happy that he's off my case. I don't know.
Oh no, he's please don't get it confused. He's going to be no different than a Cher, a Hellgarden, a Justice for Nobody, and all the rest of the shitheads. They're
right.
gonna
all the haters.
They're gonna continue to tell a massive audience of these theories of how you're guilty. They now they can't show any at all evidence. There's no facts to go with anything they say.
I know. I'd like to know how Jody Stu knows so much about me, and I've only actually talked to her maybe 3, 4, 5 times. Period. I do not know that woman, but she knows everything about me and how evil I am in every way. She knows nothing about me. Do not know that woman, but she wants to make me out to be. I don't get it.
I don't know, man. I just hope one day feds and law enforcement can find you a magical confession box. Maybe that'll show them who you really are. But I don't need it to show me or to tell me who you are. I don't know, man. All I can say is this, and I'll still say it on your behalf, because I'm not 75% sure. I don't know whether you and Candace are guilty or not, or Grandis. And I will not say that about you. Anything I do here is not meant to make you all look away, but you do it to us, and you've done it for years, along with our abuser behind and in front of the scenes. And while you're doing it, it makes me sad out of the shit out of all of you. It makes me wonder why. Does that mean you're guilty? Absolutely not. I've always assumed really since first it might just be as simple as covering up who and what you are. Just like Monster over, do I think he had anything to do with Summer? Absolutely fucking not. But I know what he's doing here in this room with you're all the same team. He's just doing it for a different reason. He doesn't want to own leads. He also does not want to own the fact or get found out for what he and your team have done. Run eye and little his abuse, the lies from everybody from in there in real life still all the way outward to here. And if he ever has to admit to it or gets known for it or caught up in it, ain't no going back. Now it's just a race to cover up all little shit. The shit he's especially gotten into with this group, this team around Little and I. But see, I've already got the evidence. Got his own fucking words. Saying, okay, so I'm being punished. I can't get money. Because of what these bitches twisting got wrong. As they all planned for days in advance. You know, and all this shit to do fuck shit to Iron Little. And to use law enforcement here, courts, and everything else to do it. He had their asses, his own, the teams, 75% trolls. I don't like any of this shit. And I've always, since June 15th, just wanted the purposeful chaos and mud bullshit stuff. Just lay it all down. So we can all find the answers for Summer. Just lay it down. Stop. Stop. Right? Didn't you say it was Summer's favorite part? For very vastly different domestic violence reasons, obviously. But maybe you should remember it. Just stop. So we can all find the answers. The truth. Find her justice. Please. Stop with the chaos. The mud and the joke. Please. If you care about your daughter, you really want her found, you should never come out here lying proclaiming it was fun. Should have misled the public, everybody else in between, even from the first hour she vanished. No matter for what reason. Shouldn't be 75% trolls in effect, or a team to protect or keep masks on anybody. Just stop. If you truly ever wanted to find her and you want her found and you want justice for any of you, Fred, Dawn, Candace, Monster, please stop. Even if the truth includes that ain't nobody angels and everybody is what they are. Doesn't matter. You think Ellie doesn't know that? Just, but I'll tell you, it keeps worrying me that somebody seems to always worry about proof and evidence. Who holds what? Weird ass shit like Doug brings to mind Jody Sue and proof and evidence. It's weird times right here. But one of us right here is not about lying. Ain't crazy in the least. But certain men, abusers, and monsters love trying to make us look that way, especially with 75% trolls and teams. For years now, behind the scenes and in front of them both. Even before we ever came off that road. To all kinds of people. From our lead, the rest of the world. Huh? I'll be right back, guys. Alright, hold on. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm gonna send my back, I think. Alright. Let me see. My clothes. This one, I was trying to find a piece. I don't need that one, so close in. Now, I think it's good to sort of bookend in a way here, though these are nowhere near all the pieces. It would take freaking weeks long worth of streams nonstop. But let's start with the fact that this cretin known as Sherez from Canada voices, while having the preferred meat of C&D over on her channel, chose to full out just non-stop blame me continually, especially once abuser come on the scene, out in the open. And, but her and TM and a few others already had contact background, though one will deny it, the other slipped up today and said it the other day. But anyway, so for quite a while, was that contact with, obviously. But anyways, remember this cretin here, at one point, actually, let me see here and found it fairly easy. Just right back on it, buddy. Ow! Claws and everything. Alright. Now, let's try this again. So let's not forget Canadian handler of all the monsters there. When Abuser first come out for a bit in the open, as this place had tormented the shit out of his priority and all things, you know. And it was behind the scenes the whole time, just as long as we have been here. But I come out, right? And denied wearing clothes, etc., until it thought it was safe to do whatever the hell it felt like it him. But this.
That's why they couldn't give it to it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing tonight?
How are you?
Doing all right.
Good. Listen, I have a question, and it's a little off the wall, but are you wearing Jody Sue's shirt right now?
Right now?
Right now.
Oh, fuck yes, I am wearing her shirt.
Okay. Thank you for that one, because she's already called it out, and, you know, of course you're doing it just to get at her and terrorize her.
Well, everything everybody does terrorizes her. Nobody has to do anything.
What exactly in the hell has she done to me?
That's why they couldn't give it to it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing tonight?
How are you?
Doing all right.
Good. Listen, I have a question, and it's a little off the wall, but are you wearing Jody Sue's shirt right now?
Right now?
Right now.
Oh, fuck yes, I am wearing her shirt.
Okay. Thank you for that one, because she's already called it out, and, you know, of course you're doing it just to get at her and terrorize her. So,
Well, everything everybody does terrorizes her. Nobody has to do anything.
And he clearly gives a head nod. That's indeed the reason he's doing it. But for all the time before, when he was wearing my clothes, or every time we go to court or anywhere else, he was wearing the exact outfits like I bought him just a day or two before, I think. But he denied it until he thought, it'd be alright. Clearly judges I was wrong, at least that moment. It didn't get so funny later on. Because I know what that means, so do others. You know, then you hear the helpful wife of her explaining a thing that's funny, okay, for the guy next to her, abusing the ex still and trying to, whatever, you know, whatever. Which definitely helps, I'll tell you what, right? Ample proof of that by this point as well. Anyway. Meanwhile, she plays it down to like, oh, well, everything's made of. It is meant to terrorize. It is meant to abuse out in the open. It is meant to trigger. It is meant to do what it does. Like most of those posts y'all made fun of. The tacos, the grants, blah, blah, blah. Dog. Wasn't funny. If you know this type of abuser, it damn sure ain't funny. But Cher there is the newest handler on the block. Dawn's favorite handler. Immediately took that moment and started making herself nice merch to make the dollar bills on. To make fun of the DV that's still occurring right in front of the world in front of you all. Right? The abuse by an abuser towards us. Cher made herself merch off of it, making fun of him wearing my clothing and shit to, well, abuse us out in the open. She sure did. Yeah. So, yeah, keep that in mind. And then eventually you have this. After him and Bones and the shenanigans, Fred and Bones and the shenanigans and the continuation of same feel like when Jenny and Adrian, right? The pieces that hold up. These
Trailer Park Trip, Terry.
this is why Monster was fully with. Oh yeah. Straight Piper, Jenny, Adrian territory, right?
She's funny though. I mean, she's, your old stuff, or they wait till you're done and then they comment or whatever because they don't want to engage or whatever. But Susie Mac, you don't know what we have. You don't know what information we have. So she does this to everybody though, Asia. I mean, I've seen her on countless people's comments, just being nasty. Always, I don't understand it. I always have a reason, and I never open my mouth without having backup. So, anyways.
Also take note that Monster came into contact with Benny and Penny the very first time here. But had contact with him over here online otherwise. And Benny said he got where he is. But anyway, Penny's the one that hands certain shit here. This one's the one that does certain shit with them. And then for some reason this has to be a thing and start happening.
I'm 5'3" in heels that allegedly don't fit. I'm probably 5'7" and was taller. So. Yeah, well, I can't find. I never saw Jody's mugshot. Like, I can't find it. Has it been scrubbed from the internet? I don't know. Because I've looked for it. I didn't take a look for it. I've looked for any court documents or anything like that I could find about her stuff in 2009 when the investigation started into the 32 people. Remember that, Jody? You remember that? Hey, Jody, just warning you. Well, not really warning you. I think you've already figured it out, but a lot of people are getting out real soon. That's scary, huh? Maybe if you quit lying on the internet. Snoring like a log. So. What? Jenny, what did you? I just clicked on Ducky was live. I didn't know she was live. I looked in Sullivan County, but I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, she never paid her fines. Of course she didn't. She didn't pay her car payment. She didn't pay her yard barn payment either. So, but she's got cigarettes and Starbucks, buddy. By God, she's got them. And t-shirts. All the t-shirts. But she wore
T-shirt reference, huh? Oh dear. And I wasn't stupid enough to finish paying off last cold payments for a car I paid for while it was in that's name and have it snatched away from me too. Nope. So bye-bye. Kevin, still here. Didn't matter though.
that thing today. If that is his, did she think he was cleaning rag? But if it is Andy's shirt, did she think he was gonna be like, oh damn, my favorite shirt? You know what? Though, I hope that that's picked her up and that's her mugshot. She has to have that shirt on for her mugshot. I really do. She's just like a trailer trash Tammy.
In these chats with them, they were calling for and their mod bots only, it was smash or drop kick or do whatever the smash button like you'd like to do JSP. There's calls up to come here and harm family and property and everything else you can imagine. And these were Monster's favorites, still are. They won't pretend that it happening. They were clearly over with Ryan and Monster back in December. As then Ryan finds truth, comes out, clears Andy, and such, then decides to start right at Christmas a few days later, making videos of cemetery where, well, this one and him know where my pap and brother are. And then he finds out I'm traveling with Little, and he starts spooking everybody and everywhere because of how hard he's wearing, how, what, when, where we're going, coming, doing. He ain't supposed to do that, but he did it. Ryan puts out a few more videos that are a little weird for this one. Otherwise, Ryan's now flying around everywhere. Whatever. And it leads to Bones.
Have you guys ever watched her? She's hilarious.
You think Jody Sue walks like that too?
Probably.
Like Terry. That chick is hilarious.
That's what the rumor is, Tracy. They repost. I mean, seriously, they come in. If that rumor is true that they repoed you got your car repoed. Well, first you got your boyfriend repoed. You got your car repoed, and then you get your yard barn repoed. That sounds like a country song.
Anyway, you back it up to this.
That's scary, huh? Started into the 32 people. Remember that, Jody? Well, I can't find. I never saw Jody's mugshot.
Now, mind you, before they ever did this shit, they did a whole little acting piece on video, like two dumbasses. Oh no, God, this thing, it could get a woman and her child murdered. We can't, much like I did around when they targeted my child with our abuser and all that. With Penny and Benny and TM and Scott H and Rojo and Lips and Linda with the fake lawsuit right over here, whatever the lawsuits are being held over CZ for BK right now. Anyway, and let me see, did I mention Lips? Scott H, BK, Jenny, Adrian, Penny, yeah, I don't know. There's a whole cast of them, right? Plus Siggy was in on that. Anyway, so let's carry on. Yeah, so they knew what they could cause this, the intent's there. Then they do this.
Like, I can't find it. Has it been scrubbed from the internet?
I don't know.
Because I've looked
for it. I didn't think to look for it.
I've looked for any like court documents or anything like that I could find about her stuff in 2009 when the investigation started into the 32 people. Remember that, Jody? You remember that? Hey, Jody, just warning you. Well, not really warning you. I think you've already like figured it out, but a lot of people are getting out real soon. That's scary, huh? Maybe if you quit lying on the internet, snoring like a.
So there's the threat. You should be afraid. Get off the internet, bitch. While they're hanging out with the abuser and the team, really. Getting ready to get the golden ticket if they terrorize me enough to 110, 125. Interesting, isn't it? And also getting ready to come in for the. It's fine, right? And then, following that up,
Yeah, it's like if you order Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas off Wish. She did look at it tonight. She did. That's interesting, isn't it? Well, see, so I'm like, this is what she looks like when she's scared. Interesting.
Yeah, that was panic. Like what you said with the title of it, that was panic. And that's what we saw. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Very.
Of course, she is histrionic, so it might have just been somebody stopping at the fucking stop sign.
And I guess by that she means all the constant stalkers, the Yennifers, which are on our abusers' social media accounts and pictured at weddings and stuff, but our stalkers and helpful drive-by people who help people like Ziggy come here and do what they do, and the docs is out in the open of the world and drive-by videos and all that. Anyway, but yeah, they're always at stop signs too, man. Either way, you hear the threats, what this is meant to be, and they were stupid enough before they did all this to be like, this could get somebody killed, and enough detail to know exactly who they meant, and then to do this, so it shows intent. Meanwhile, they're with the abuser. Alright. Now, I think over the past few weeks we've shown enough of the Bones abuser pieces, you know, a lot, but, you know, it's clearly mentioned there too, along with Bones and Fred, if you listen real close in the phone call. That's what that's about. And the threats to me and how I should be afraid, says Fred and Bones. Same thing. That's what it's about. Same thing Jenny and Adrian did. Then guess who starts hanging out? Yeah, that's right, our abuser. The whole thing starts going off the rails. And, yeah, an abuser's been there and touching base with everybody too. So abuser, Bones and Fred are all putting out the same shit. He's saying shit out public. He's doing whatever with Bones, just as well as Fred's doing it in a jailhouse with Bones on the phone. Yep, same threats around the same shit. Abusers helping it. Do not forget the Blue Solo, Dolly panelist, the not Ziggy come out of retirement thing, because Ziggy come out of retirement, went over to Dolly's, panelist went up talking some funky shit. Bones gets down, starts up her own life. Oh, there's magically a Blue Solo. So it's been months of it. And then she gets Fred to start participating, and she gets Monster all at the same time with the same shit. The other portion of the team's already done. Jenny and Adrian and Penny and him in the way back. So, now, anyway, during the shirt time period, what you have is Monster, knowing he couldn't necessarily be hammering down others, right? Yeah. But what he was doing was directing people to go watch places like Dino and Dazed and all them that their channels were nothing but hit pieces. I mean, every video, right? And he knew what they were doing online. And then you have like this
Rue's
right
gonna
here,
go
right?
to school and she's gonna see what normal fucking moms are like. Yeah. I swear to you, Rue and Jody Sue, that reminds me of a hostage situation.
Now, mind you, that comes up in the other videos where I show you how it comes from Penny's mouth, gets woven through, message behind the scenes. Eventually, Monster adds that into his story for courts. Ellie tries to mindfuck Little with it. One last calls, whole thing becomes a thing, all because, well, I guess these bitches got it twisted again. But there you go. The title is Our Conversations with Andy B. Then you've got Dino in there.
I've got her on pause right here, and we're going to listen together. I listened through some of it,
And then I decided to go live with it. Number one, so I can have it, save it. Figured I might as well just share it with you all while I'm saving it. Even though I delete my lives, all my lives do get deleted, they're still saved.
Right, that's the story now. You have Days, you have Annabelle. Mind you, Annabelle gets part of the ticket to 110, 125. And what her and Donna were
I
going
think they're covered for somebody that's really close to them.
Yeah, but what if it's not who we've been thinking it was the whole time?
I think you're right.
What if it's somebody else that's being kept under lock and key all the time?
Someone who can't talk to anybody or go to school or is never left alone to talk to nobody and has gauges in their ears and probably cuts her hair like her mother and acts like her mother too. Wouldn't doubt it. Just go there.
Should we go there?
Look.
Ding, 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 ding. Process. I have an answer.
Now that was Sage Sleuth participating in the voting for a horrid nickname for my little. And then paying and taking in cash ups to do that. But these are people that abusers were surrounded by and wanting people to watch. They had their own backup channels meant to live stream online, to take views, do whatever, and to torment and sit over and do nothing but shit on I and my children. But as you can see, Anna and cohort there were trying to make my little look like she was guilty of doing something to Summer. Oh yeah. And we were covering for whatever, right? Now mind you, very short time, she gets a ticket to go visit abuser in 110-2. Weird that, isn't it? And then of course, you know, abuser's cool with that. Who cares if all these people have sat there, made his son like Benny, but remember he's getting $15 pop, him and the wife, for doing backdoor discords and putting out shit on me or else when they weren't supposed to. Also shit, right? Targeting us, doing whatever, making money hand over fist on it. Benny over there doing all kinds of crazy, plotting all this shit with this group from false 5150s, with CSI, Piper, Jenny, Adrian, etc. Number of posts, false targeting, fucking with my daughter, everything else. Threats, revolving rooms, misuse of courts, services is the other, chicken on a stick played a role in that, false lawsuit meant to just be laid down and argued in front of our judge right before with a date on it, thinking that it would mean I wouldn't be able to say goodbye to my son when he left. But remember, he's been cool and always cool with these people who target his children, much like Benny and the rest did. You know, making fun of their names, making them look like murderers, everything else on purpose, because, well, that comes back to Squall and the blackmail and all that, don't it? And Cam and chasing all the rest. It doesn't it? Squall is well involved in that. Ain't that something? Amy Tate and Sanchez were twitching at Summer's vigil before the boys were even taken. Yeah, that's who you had here telling you all that bullshit. But that's cool too, right? It just all lines back up. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And then, of course, let's not forget shit like this. Annabelle's setting up this troll.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, can you put me something over the cover? Because I don't want Jody to know what I look like.
That was Annabelle. Annabelle plotting to send this lady over, which she did, onto the panel to troll me. That was cute, huh? But let's not forget this moment either.
Misinterpret what she's trying to say.
You'll find our abuser and the others and the whole team over here pretty often at AB's. Let's not forget that. Monster and wife helpfully turned over the OP paperwork to this group instantly before leaving the courthouse parking lot despite being told not to, and it had Little's info on it. That was a real big fucking no-no. They tried to tell you all they got it fine. FYI. Boy, that was quick, wasn't it? Yeah. And no, because it was heard in juvenile court. So they couldn't get access to it, or even in the courtroom. Alright? And yet, it was pumped out, even though it was set, you know, told directly not for that to happen. And then, do y'all remember what Penny, Jenny, and the rest of them got up to with paperwork that our abuser and wife sent over to AB and the rest of this group? Do you remember what Penny did with it, with the Moselle thing? The Moselle from Chris McDonough's with the fake bullshit made up job title of forensology, and then pretended she didn't know once she was caught, and my family threatened to sue the ever-loving fuck out of her. And then she made a double-sided apology video, took the rest down, told the rest not to ever say shit again and use her material. Y'all remember that? And even Chris McDonough took all the pieces down with her on his channel. Y'all remember that? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm fucking remembers that. So not only did abuser harm and target us and the damage done by him handing over this paperwork to this place, with AB making fun of it, and such, and using it to weaponize against us, it harmed my whole goddamn family. Yep, sure did. Yeah. Using his favorite little buddies and helpers here on YouTube. Same team wrapped around. Same 75% trolls, right? But let's listen, you know, too. And don't forget this guy, after, like, and around the time I had a heart attack because Zario's bullshit, not to be confused, heart attack caused from grieving mother. Not y'all's bullshit here with the red truck, laying this, laying that real hard, and then you get a golden ticket to 110 to 125. But this guy, around all of that, cancer, my lymph nodes, my lymphatic fluid, because I don't have really any lymph nodes left here. Couldn't tolerate it. Lymphatic fluid built up in my face, and this asshole made a $75 jigsaw puzzle to sell. Him and Cherboy must be a Canadian thing, eh? Because my face looked funny with my cancer and lymphatic fluid built up in my face. Ha ha! Hey, let's make some money on it. Hey, let's make some money on our abuse. Hey, but these are the people you often find our abuser in the chats and hanging out with. This is where Penny, Jenny, and the rest of me. Look, you know where AB is, where he centers in the group. You know. Anyway, compiled evidence against her. But it's fine. Let's listen. You know,
misinterpret what she's trying to say. Her placement, the way that she's saying nothing. It says. Well, you know, I'll give you an example. Let me see. With this group on YouTube. So if you're presenting to somebody and saying this group, you're also including yourself in that group. He began targeting the children and myself even more openly online with a group on YouTube. He has been working with behind the scenes with his girlfriend to target and put out info on us all year. He made it known he was coming for our child, I would think that says. So it goes on, describe any weapons used: bats, cords, canes, hands, shoes, cars, wood, guns, etc. Anything he could get his hands on, basically. We're not looking for you to generalize here.
Meanwhile, you, all of us, potential, we know damn good well.
Cross Sullivan, Kingsport, Hawkins, etc. What is this, etc.?
We know. We know what group. We know what's being done. 75% trolls indeed. Anyway, now, because like I said, I cannot include all the vast amounts of receipts on these people on things in the compiled manner, which I can do elsewhere, in a short time span where it's here for a bang. I really do in this need to include Ziggy and Fred moment, where the same things are said recently. Threats and, you know, Monster doing shit up her, same things on hers, but they're already here in the past few days, and I think tagged to the police department's things as well. Plus, already know too. So, doesn't really matter. The point is, and listen to this and we'll watch this because it is one of my videos, but see, it's the intent. It's the intent. And the damage, which y'all think's funny. Well, those orders are read off by some douchebag in Canada, like the other douchebag making merch on my DV. You know, that's now monsters full out handling. So anyway, it's the intent. So let's listen. You want to?
Just you.
Hey guys, hi nature lover, Lady Lolo, Just Breathe, Eve, hi Patricia, oh hi Gigi from Ontario, I haven't been there in some time, hi Pam, JD, Angie, Sammy, no hard feelings, hey Boo, hey Jaded, Running Bear, good to see you. Nature Lover does do a great job, JL. J. Lee. Pretty. I'm going to go up here a little bit. Hi, Liplock, if you're still in here. Hi, Sally. Do see Mike? Hi, Mike. DC Prime, if you're in here still. Mustang Mama. Kathy. We did some triggering last night. Hi, Michelle. How long can we get her to stay on live tonight to make sure that she remains safe? Because my live was ever so threatening last night to her life and her daughters. Hi, Patty. LTL. Oh. Yeah, I had a different plan for tonight, but this I just had to because it's just too much funny. Hi, Donna. We're going to continue on with part 2 of last night's show.
With intent. See, when you say last night's was intentional, this one's going to be, because it's just too funny. We did some triggering last night. Like Jenny and Adrian really shook that tree, didn't we? That was terror we see. Huh? It's the intent.
Hopefully tomorrow. YouTube now is trying to murder Jody Sue Brown. Yeah, apparently I am. Apparently I'm the one who sent her the Patsy Ramsey letter, which was weird because she says people know the IP address and shit, so they would know it didn't come from Cher in Canada. Right? And like talking about it.
And so she did it. I was like, she's stressing too hard about it. What the hell is that about? Anyway, whatever. Had something to do with it. Maybe like you did Green Eyes. Anyway, carrying on.
With Smart just a little bit ago. Hey, Brett, JPL, Diana. Hi, Lisa. It doesn't even make sense. How did she get that letter? Was it mailed?
Much like Crystal Sims of the bullshit lawsuit thing you do. Links back to Green Eyes. Proclaims she wasn't here, but like pretty late in the year in 21, but, well, turns out she's in Bone's very first stream about me. Wow, huh? Ain't that something? And then her whole channel's built up by Scott H. for Helpful Local here, Jeffrey Hunt. He's been up to fuck shit since day one. To do nothing but every piece to be about my children and targeting them. And to try to get my inbox via Jenna. Didn't work out. Then she comes out swinging with that channel when it's time. Like Shay, who was built up with Scott, who's threatened me and, the whole murder thing around all that. And then they got in and inserted themselves in my families, much like Jenny did, to get blackmail material, outright say it, plus Robin from the church. Yep, let's not forget all that in here and how they link up with these people, shall we? And remind you, Sims is the one who has damn near been like, y'all, this woman has real stalking and harassment charges in her real life. She ain't well, man. And she does weird shit online. The woman's so obsessed with me, she could wear my skin. It's scary as fuck. You see, she you know what, don't. But every time she's mad, instead of being like, oh, let me wear your skin, right? Then when she's mad, she goes about trying to annihilate my life and everything around us again. And when they pay her enough, she does that too. It seems like she's getting to go another cycle of that. I'd hate for her to be sued by family or friends or again. Apparently the two bullshit ones they have hanging over her head right now for Benny to keep him safe from what they made her do with that grabby links and about to turn him into court as judge and we're pretending to be his judge in court. Ain't enough. So anyway. Here's the thing. She damn near got sued by a worldwide company over what she did to my family. Y'all think I'm joking. I'm not. And remember her and her own, I sent everything off to the feds fake fuckery, and her own part in that Moselle shit with the order of protection and all that, and what she got up to, all that shit. Y'all remember all of this, and the chicken on a stick, and the squall, and the pennies, and the jennies, and the group targeting of all of us. She's admitted to. We have the proof of. A million times over. That's how not entertaining this is and how, oh, it's just social media this is. These people, whether you speak out in the open or not, are trying to get in and around you, your family's messaging you, doing whatever, getting blackmail, getting shit put on YouTube, and so, you can't fucking move, breathe, do anything, even if you aren't out in public. God forbid one of us speak out in public. Oh, then we deserve it, right? Fuck you mean? Hell no. Anyway, so let's carry on. Green Eyes, though, is also linked to Sims, this one, more than a few others around here. And that Monster and others, including Dawn, cannot pick the dude out, even when he's sitting there trolling to his face. She's like, hey, buddy, is the wildest thing I've seen.
On the hill or wherever she's saying? Or was it someone wrote the letter, video recorded it, sent it to her in time for her to have her live and be in her chat? Is that how it happened? Because then we're thinking...
She is such a little rusty-tongued thing. It is not it. Fast talking little con weasel manipulators.
If someone's blackmailing her, why are they leaving such...
They have for a long time, many of you. Why'd CZ and Shay admit to it on tapes and things and send it? Why was it done outright by Squall and Penny and all the others? Why was it done to us by 423 Chase around the marathon with the grandest things saying Feds said and Why was the blackmail letter written right before Scott H&M got my sibling up there with abuser who'd hopefully got a job right next to, so he could be like, hey, for the first time in our lives? Why any of that? Why the feathers video? Why the handwriting video? With the threat and the blackmail on it right before that live takes place, and siblings are on it. Scott shows his face to get eyes rushing over there and all that, right? Why all that? And why is this realm stuck with exactly what that blackmail letter contained? Destruction of me, destruction of little family, child support, this, that, and the other. I don't know, man. Probably because it was legit. Carry on.
Trail like that, because blackmailing, especially a suspect in a crime, because I know she loves to say she's cleared. I don't think she's cleared. Neighbors to Summer Wells is a suspect, right?
Now, mind you, I showed you earlier where she herself played the piece through it. But man, she's back at it again with the abuser, though. She's got to redo the things. Mindfuck Ellen Prince, she entered this one.
So I haven't heard any of the TBI or anyone say that any of Summer Wells' neighbors have been cleared. I haven't heard that.
So clearly she just lied to you outright. And y'all could see from piece in the way back, she herself played the piece from Pruitt. Here she is the other day, the abuser and everything else, saying, I've never heard anybody say anything. Yeah, liar, liar, Canadian pants on fire.
Until I hear TBI say that, or some kind of press release from some kind of law involving, them saying so-and-so's been cleared, that's when I'll believe that so-and-so's been cleared. There you go, Sally, you got it. That's right. Hi, Patricia. Oh, hi.
It's like dancing with the devil.
Indeed.
But when you dance with the devil doesn't change. He changes you.
Interesting, isn't it? For monsters to play. I'm used to dancing with the devils. And they ain't gonna change me. Or break me. Or terrorize me, or 75% trauma. I'm gonna continue with the 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I've lived a whole life of 8 seconds, dears, with worse monsters than you all will ever dream or hope to be. I've danced with devils and monsters that make you all look like the tiny little weak-sauced con artist pieces of crap you are, junkies, thieves, liars. Just tech. That's it. Otherwise, y'all be caught in cells and hours out here. I've danced with bigger devils and monsters. Rode them to the ground, too.
Hey, guys. Hi, Nature Lover. Lady Lolo. Just Breathe. Eve. Hi, Patricia. Oh, hi, Gigi. From Ontario. I haven't been there in some time. Hi, Pam. JD. Angie. Sammy. No hard feelings. Hey, Boo. Hey, Jaded. Running Bear. Good to see you. Nature Lover does do a great job, JL. J. Lee. Pretty. I'm going to go up here a little bit. Hi, Liplock, if you're still in here. Hi, Sally. Do I see Mike? Hi, Mike. DC Prime, if you're in here still. Mustang Mama. Kathy, we did some triggering last night. Hi, Michelle. How long can we get her to stay on live tonight to make sure that she remains safe? Because my live was ever so threatening last night to her life and her daughters. Hi, Patty. LTL. Oh. Yeah, I had a different plan for tonight, but this I just had to because it's just too much fun. Hi, Donna. We're going to continue on with part 2 of last night's show. Hopefully tomorrow. YouTube now is trying to murder Jody Sue Brown. Yeah, apparently I am. Apparently I'm the one who sent her the Patsy Ramsey letter, which was weird because she says people know the IP address and shit, so they would know it didn't come from Cher in Canada, right? And like talking about it with Mark just a little bit ago. Hey, Brett.
She wishes those were her hands of death or something. I don't know. Sure, it's some dumbass around the world, isn't it, though? Probably another country, honestly. Hoping that's a buffer as well. I'm gonna bet it ain't. Somebody's gonna be, at some point, held accountable, I guarantee for it. But, see, you can be held accountable if you've directed it to, especially in a group fashion online, around an open and active investigation. I don't know what to tell you.
JPL, Diana. Hi, Lisa. It doesn't even make sense. How did she get that letter? Was it mailed to her little box on the hill or wherever she's staying? Or was it someone wrote the letter, video recorded it, sent it to her in time for her to have her live and be in her chat? Is that how it happened? Because then...
Nope. That came in my chat, making a big deal themselves, going to check the website for authenticity. Found the videos, like, oh, that's good. Alright, much like the Feathers account, right? Around the same time, the break-in here happened while we were at court. Family witnessed it, blah, blah, blah. The video was to look like it was filmed in here during the break-in. And the numbered posts from Piper, which was Monster's handler at the time, Jenny, Adrian, all them. They were also running music videos to those titled posts and whatever that were like, take the help when it comes, Jody Sue. And the videos, the music videos were, who's knocking at my door? And that changed when they thought they got something better. And then they took that and changed it to targeting my daughter, which is why Bones couldn't keep you. Fuck it. All right, Greta.
We're thinking, if someone's blackmailing her, why are they leaving such a trail like that? Because blackmailing, especially a suspect...
Because y'all are used to getting away with this online in many, many, many cases. And y'all real bold. And you think because you've not faced consequences or been held accountable, you never will be. And you're real desperate to get out of all the real crimes and real shit you've done to real people in this real community in Summer and her real disappearance and all these real law enforcement, even down to minding the abuser's judge and trying to mind fuck him with a fake lawsuit. Everything's just going to fly. None of you are ever going to be held accountable for any of it. Or the lawsuits here meant to keep CZ under control right now, to keep Benny hidden. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure Fed's eyes are on us. I do hope so every day Patriot Act is on. Blah, blah, blah. Carry on.
In a crime suspect, because I know she loves to say she's cleared. I don't think she's cleared. Neighbors to Summer Wells is a suspect, right? So I haven't heard any of the TBI or anyone say that any of Summer Wells' neighbors have been cleared. I haven't heard that. So until I hear TBI say that, or some kind of press release from some kind of law involving, them saying so-and-so's been cleared, that's when I'll believe that so-and-so's been cleared. There you go, Sally, you got it. That's right.
Oh boy, Amy. This might be the biggest. We'll skip it to.
Hi, Eve. So,
Oh dear, they're mad today. Was. Yeah. Put that over there. What to do with that one? Battery racing. Okay. Let's. Well, I'm definitely touched wrong button. Thank you, Julie. My little wanted to do my nails for the hospital today, and I looked down and she was putting these on. I was like, well, it's too late now. She said, Mama, can I please? I said, okay. I looked down and these were going on, and I was like, well, too late to stop that. I'm lucky I wear glasses. I'd be wearing eye patches. That's all I'm saying. Alright. So, let's see. Alright. Nope. I did the thing. I did a heckin' thing. Okay. Video. There we go. Alright. You see? Yes.
Bernie and Davey, so we're going to talk about some Jody Sue tonight. My wrench, Mandy. Thank you. It's a little crazy right now. I'm trying not to use.
Now, mind you, all these weeks and everything else, the views are running amok, or with the orders in place, and they still are. Carrying on.
Heat on it, so when I wash it this morning, I just let it air dry.
I should have had the girls ready to come in. Hi, Joe. You're new here? Oh, aren't we all? Well, welcome. And yeah, we are all very interested in that. Justin, I really appreciated you reaching out yesterday. It was honestly crazy. ESPN. So tomorrow night I'm gonna have my dad on. It's gonna be a member's life first, and we're gonna get something off my chest that's been bothering me. One of the reasons I've been a little quiet, I think I was getting a lot of headaches probably from being worried and stressed about this situation. Anyways, my dad's gonna join me tomorrow. We're gonna speak about it on members because yeah, just in case like something weird. So we're gonna share a little bit one of my own. I'll just share it with you guys tomorrow. But anyways, it will end up being public too after like members is a little more low key, but due to the situation, I'll just tell you guys that my dad received a letter from a family member of 2 of his victims, and it's been talking about both of us. I tell there's something going on with my dad because he was not quick to respond, and so we're actually a lot alike. And when I feel like that, I just unplug from everybody, right? You guys all know. From here, everybody, I just don't talk to many people that I talk to Justin, and I talk to Tom Candy Boobs. But like on these streets, you want to be very careful.
Oh no, Justin, you say? Surely not. No.
Because someone will act like your best friend for, a year or 2, and then all of a sudden they've just been actually dogging you the entire time. Anyway, so we're going to discuss on numbers that way. If it gets like a little too much, I can kind of edit out, and then we can put it public. This was just careful. Anyway, I was not exciting it. I just didn't even think about it. Okay. Anyway, remember can give your honest opinions, and when it's public too, you want your honest opinions, because I'm just like all fucked up about it. I don't even know how to feel about it. Brody, Honey Aldo DC, hey, black in the shadows, can't see that way. Thanks, DC. Okay. I'm going to pull up a video that Nature Lover did. Like I said, I've been talking to Andy, and one thing that I've appreciated, now I'll say I can't make people tell me the truth. I don't know if I'm being told the truth. I feel it.
Nature Lover was also one built up by Scott who hammered the hell down at me.
Like he's being truthful. I will say.
And they are now advertising it. It's fine. Carry on.
Say that he's the only person I've spoke to that is a suspect, that I have not felt like there's been anything that I've had to report or anything like I feel like that like we've all heard it or whatever. It's definitely been reported. So first person that I haven't held TBI on, at least so far. Mr. Sheriff's here. He's watching his show. He loves Boston Eagle something. He's resting. I'm getting in bed watching TV.
Hey, do everybody.
Hi, Dan420. So anyway, one thing I also appreciate is that anything I ask Andy, he's.
And that she tags me in it and shit to make sure that I have to see her or our abuser constantly do whatever and have to be re-traumatized, all the shit and be aware of what him and her are doing. That's intentional. That's intentional harassment, fear, all the things. He knows it, she knows it. It's fine, carrying on.
He's answered. There hasn't been anything where he hasn't answered. So I find that interesting. Don would dodge a lot, or just so talking about other shit and dodging a lot. And not only that, he's instant responding. And if it's like too much to text, he'll be like, you know what, give me a little bit. I'm going to call you and explain it. This is better than texting. And he does that a lot. Hey, Andy, I just saw this, and I really need to know your side about this. Can we talk about it? And he's like, yeah, give me that. Let me call you, and I'll explain my side. So, yeah, I'm going to share a little bit because we went through a video together, and it definitely gave me questions that I wanted to ask Andy. And again,
yeah, her and the abuser are watching videos together.
Are you guys not tired? Hi, Angie. Whistle Lyric. Are you guys not tired? We're close to 3 years now, okay? Hearing the same person daily for all.
And Whistle Lyric's just always hammering down at me, so there's that.
Almost like 12 hours a day at this point. Monster. Tragedy pimp. But like, what the fuck is she? People forget. Forged letters to herself. And.
No, I didn't. So see, our abuser is working with someone who's putting out absolute lies, narratives, bullshit, on purpose, tagging us and mind-fucking people to make them believe that we're liars this year. And this revolves around certain 75% trolls that are mulling this whole time, and the team and everything, and still connected with. Yeah, see, do you see where this is going? Yeah. Okay. What this is meant to do by our abuser and all these people and 75% trolls and certain teams around certain people for years now. Years. Carrying on.
Jody Sue likes to not just be a snitch, a known snitch. Do this if she doesn't like this. Like, I'm sorry, like this is quite. But that's right. Yep. She was. But it's just interesting. Monster. The messages she's releasing, and then all of a sudden, I just had so many questions. Like, okay, tell me this. Like, does Joy Sue? Have you ever seen her do this? If she doesn't like this, like, I'm sorry, like this is crazy. Everyone else is a monster and a tragedy pimp. But like, damn, she's up there. And Andy hasn't really. I mean, he's talked to, I think.
So absolute admittance that she's just calling him constantly so she can get information about us to target us with it online. He knows that's where it's coming to absolutely target us, be twisted, everything else by this. Even with orders. Just like he's done the whole damn time behind the scenes and otherwise, as long as we've been here. With orders. And people wonder why I keep speaking or keeping us in the light. Well, there you go.
Benny, Marie, whoever, me. But it hasn't been a lot. He hasn't been on here hours every day, e-begging, like she likes to say.
Listen.
People forget forged letters to herself. Like, and Jody Sue likes to not just be a snitch, a known snitch. Do this if she doesn't like this. Like, I'm sorry, like this is quite. But that's right. Yep. She was. But it's just interesting. Monster. The messages she's releasing, and then all of a sudden, I just had so many questions. Like, okay, tell me this. Like, does Joy Sue? Have you ever seen her do this? If she doesn't like this, like, I'm sorry, like this is crazy. Everyone else is a monster and a tragedy pimp. But like, damn, she's up there. And Andy hasn't really. I mean, he's talked to, I think, Benny, Marie, whoever, me. But it hasn't been a lot. He hasn't been on here hours every day, e-begging, like she likes to say. By the way, she's on second round of asking for attorney funds. I say, monster. The messages.
When attorney funds, didn't have shit to do with attorney fees. Had to do with phones, paperwork fees, processing. And they really want answers as to what's going on with that. Well, I'm gonna stay quiet like I should if I want something, truly done about. They don't need to know so that they can tamper with and do things. Right? So I'm not gonna allow that, so I'm staying very silent. Carrying on.
She's releasing, and then all of a sudden I just had so many questions. Like, okay, tell me this. Like, and yeah, I think a little helpful. I'm gonna share some of our conversation today. You can either believe each other or didn't say it. When he comes up on panel, and as you see, he's been up on panel. He will answer stuff. And Jody Sue likes to not just be a snitch, a known snitch. Sleep with officers. No. First on Facebook. That's right. Yep. She was. But it's just interesting. Monster. The messages she's releasing all day, every day. Like, understand her.
But see what she's hammering on there, right? Same thing. The team, 75% trolls, all them. Monster's favorite parts of the team, Jenny, Adrian, Penny went with first. Then Bones and Solo and Dolly and, etc., as he's revolved around the streets with the shit. And now Cher's doing it. Coincidence, you think? Yeah, I don't think. Especially coming up here in a minute. Oh, and let's not forget on his own damn YouTube, he put out that bullshit. And let's not forget his wife put it out in Messenger, was feeding it to Lips and all them too. That way they could make sure that was put out. And so you see its intent, really. Carrying on.
Didn't want to then got in touch with them. The exact words that you guys can see on text one day is that you need to get on the behavioral panel. I just got to organize it, but yeah, we're going to. Well, she has cancer.
This is the best AI tool you can use to create and sell t-shirts that can earn you thousands of dollars a month. You won't.
I'm not sure if she still gets them, but while Andy was around, she was getting that. And yes.
For cancer, during cancer treatment, oh my God. And I think we all heard from Little and everybody else. Like, I'd get beat over him. He was stealing, doing all kinds of fucking shit. I have proof of that too, and fucking receipts. Where I was losing my shit on him for stealing them while I was asleep and all kinds of shit. Yeah, let's carry on.
he did say he slung a few for money. And I was like, I know that. I've been there. Like, I know. Was into heroin and stuff like that. So I don't know, because most of it's all blurred out for whatever. It's interesting. She wants to keep throwing Andy and all these people under the bus for being drug dealers and all that, but she doesn't talk about her getting pain meds while she has cancer. Not sure if she still gets them, but while Andy was around, she was getting that.
Yeah, cancer, radiation, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. Do you think that, have you seen any of them hammer down on all the other cancer patients or Christine or anybody else but with it? No. What have you seen Monster making sure is being done lately? The Bones and this one and that one and the other one. As he gives out my private medical data and all this shit and my lies, he proudly parades around the fact him and his wife are still doing all kinds of shit and whatever in the chats and otherwise. Yeah, that's right. Bones, and then so it feeds the narrative that I'm on something this year, and I'm not. I'm not taking meds in years, so anyway. But yeah, God forbid, cancer treatment. Oh, whatever.
And yes, he did say he slung a few for money, and I was like, I already. So now again, I can just repeat back and hey, with Black and 18 men, including a Tennessee National Guard.
They don't know me like they think they know me, because they don't know me like that.
I'll just leave it up to your own imaginations, and you already know where mine's going with it.
I have no idea. I've heard about some hillbilly mafia. I have no idea. I've heard about some hillbilly mafia.
You know this one's pretty bad. They sicko come up here and stole our daughter out from under our nose. That has hurt her. And who knows what else they've done to her. Okay, that much we know for a fact.
That's my baby. Hold on a minute. Hold on. 1 second.
And see, this is where I fuck up. They just assume, because, yeah, this is Nature Lovers, right? Video she's showcasing that way over and watch. Is that one's hammered down us, but they're saying this is Don and Andy text. I clearly said otherwise, but they go ahead with whatever the fuck they want to with it. You know, y'all just do whatever you want to do with all things. But yeah, here you go. And see, they gas him up, make him think it's all about him or something. And he can't see past wanting to keep his own mask on to realize this has to do with other things around summer. He thinks everything I put out on the community page, much like you all, even if it looks like it's got to do with TV, it's not just about that. It's about a lot of other things surrounding summer. But he can't get his head out of his ass to figure it out. And to help in any sane way. Because if he looked at them another way, he'd realize why they're posted. But he can't think of anything else but himself and his mask. And they can't think of anything but using them to gaslight the shit out of him, and lie to him, and he just eats everything, including chasing shit and everything else from a little built 75% troll team.
At BP heading home. Now I asked my girl and she quit all that other shit. Are you there? Hey. Was that you and Don?
I don't think that was me.
Alright, I got Andy on the phone because I forget what he told me about this, but it says Don and Andy, so I just unmuted right now, Andy. So everyone can hear you. Okay. So the text says it's you and Don, and it's the one where it says, "Are you there? I'm at BP heading home. Now I asked my girl, and she quit all that other shit.
Are you there? Hey. Was that you and Don?
I don't think that was me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see the name.
Yeah, and we've broken down the phone thing. He said Jenny and Adrian didn't put it out because it's something he's allowed to all please back everybody else around him and his whole world about with these phones and all the narratives around him. He needs them to stay in place. So he wants to make people think things about these phones that are not true and to deny that he was ever, but it's fine. But we broke those down in other videos and I'll show him proof he's lying. Anyway, carrying on.
You don't know? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he was asking you for some, like, maybe heavier shit like meat or something. I don't know. It's a ass my girl and she put all that other. I don't know.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. It's been so long ago, I don't really. But there was nothing to delete, and so I don't know. They're not even in my text messages, but I don't think I had them for neighbors in the phone.
And then,
sure I didn't
and I showed y'all the other day after he said that how that's a lie. So he's already been proven that he lies about putting him in his neighbors, blah, blah, etc. How this same exact, all these things, he was saying he's not responsible for texting that. Well, other pictures were coming from him from the job and things at the same times. And they could have only been from him. Therefore, he was the one that had control of the phones. Meanwhile, he's telling everybody, well, no, this phone's stolen here in state. No, this phone was her writing, but it couldn't be. Because he's actually sending me receipts and stuff and real pictures from work at the same time off of those phones. See how it works? So he's already been proven a liar over these phones a million times. Carry on.
Yeah, you said that either he wasn't saved or you had him in there as gone. BP is a gas station, right?
Yeah.
BP, yeah. Was it from me that blocked?
And also, he needs the narratives around these phones he's lied about and built for so long around courts, law enforcement, others in his life to stand, hoping that'll mean that anything or any proof or any of that shit won't be heard, seen, etc., won't be believed, blah, blah, discounted. So if he's ever caught at it, which obviously he is, because I broke it down and proved it the other day and a million other times, he's going to be in deep shit. Alright? And then the proof will count. It's the reason he also tried to steal all these devices and things he could find, including the kids and their laptops before the, last hours and things. There's a reason. He wanted them, couldn't get them. Then he spent all his time discounting and trying to discredit and lying about them from courts before you all ever noticed when they're public, all the way till now. And I've proven him to be a liar about it the whole way, but whatever. So he needs it to stand, right? That's why he's so desperate to make the phones not count.
Okay, yeah, it says that it's between you and Dawn, but like I said, she's dirty deleted a lot, so I'm watching out Nature Lovers video right now that we watched earlier.
Also live, never deleted anything. Not videos, not community posts that were anything important, nothing like that, ever. But if they tell you after you deleted something, y'all gotta believe it. Wherever that post is, it's still up on the community post. It's just as simple as that.
And then I was letting them know that you mentioned that Jody Sue was pretty funny with a couple cops and would actually Facebook message with them, right? Or text them.
Something. I don't know which one it was. Possibly. I don't know.
Okay. Did a lot, so I'm watching Nature Lovers video right now that we watched earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then I was letting them know that you mentioned that Jody Sue's pretty friendly with a couple cops and would actually Facebook message with them, right? Or text them?
Something. I don't know which one it was. Possibly. I don't know.
Okay. That's the rumor anyway.
Yeah.
Heard it through the grapevine. Okay. If I get stumped on something else, I'll call you.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Later.
Goodbye. Hey, Megs. There's something that bothers me. Yeah, but I still get the vibes Hunter was used for basically, well, I actually think Hunter was around the 14th to the 15th and spent the night. Video, so trigger warning. Yeah, it's this video where he.
You need insurance when you change your life, like you left your job, got a husband and wife, you turn 26 and you know.
So here's my thing, is that I do think Jody Sue and Candace and Brandis were much, much closer than they're all going to say. I mean, I know that there was one point where Candace was there with Jody Sue. Yeah, it was interesting. Now, I talked to Andy about the cornbread mafia too. Hold on. Like, cause I don't want to just like put words in his mouth either. But yeah, we talked about this for a whole conversation.
Boy, I'll tell you his little spin on this one, and being like, "Oh, it doesn't really exist," but yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Like he had to read a book. This boy never read a book in his life. Anyway, carry on.
Why is doing all night streams lately? I don't know. Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry. I asked you the other day about the whole cornbread mafia thing. Do you have? Could you explain that again for us? It was a thing back in the day, right? Like
in like the 80s or something, there was this dude in Kentucky that went to prison, and that's what he did.
We're all aware of this. She didn't need him to explain it. It was to hit and hammer home with what else they were putting out about me. Carrying on.
His gang was Cornbread Mafia, or that's what they was.
But see, she's doing the same thing she did with Don. Dumbass men who, you know, you go to him and you giggle a little and you're like, "Oh, tell us all your vast knowledge," and he feels special. He's like, "Oh, I know this, I know this." And then they do this because they're, they love to feel like they have something to show it off proud. It's great.
Yeah, I'd never heard of Cornbread Mafia until the Dr. Phil show thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's people around here that does organized crime, but it's dumb shit. It's like weed dealers and just different shit.
That's what
I love how you try to play it. Really? Anyway, there's a reason he wants to. You know, it's fun. Carry on.
I was wondering, like weed and maybe some pills and moonshine is what I was thinking.
Yeah, but it ain't. I mean,
do you think Candace?
Now remember though, for years she spent with Dawn talking about cartels and Russian organ harvesting, you know, whatever, and big bad neighbors, and you know, whatever around here, right? Them boys, those boys, you know.
She was acting when she did that. You saw her throw that whole tantrum when that was mentioned, and Dawn was like some hillbilly mafia.
I mean, people like to act sometimes like they run everything and all this other shit, but I don't know of anything like that, really.
And
well, you know what? It's fun. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm just gonna bite my tongue.
Or do you know Hunter? Ali Hunter?
I mean, I've seen her a time or two, yeah, but I don't know him, didn't hang out with him and shit like that.
Would your kids have hung out with him, you think?
No, my kids didn't go out and hang out with nobody, really.
Okay. Yeah, I guess probably just Jody Sue.
Yeah, I guess probably just Jody Sue. So he's sitting there, she puts out lies that I'm out hanging out with Allie and Hunter. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And he knows better, but not a word. Because he wants her to do this.
That's what he told me too, you guys, is that he actually had to look up Cornbread Mafia when this all happened as well.
There's actually a book about it. I mean, look it up. It's called, I want to say
Well, these two aren't very dissimilar, him and Don. He thinks this book's new news, that everybody is unaware, and he's just so proud he knows the input. It's God. They have the same flavor. It's why they send these like this and Jenny and Adrian's to giggle, and the Pipers to make them feel special and like they're so full of vast knowledge, and good Lord, and pamper them and pet them and do whatever. It's so gross. But he plays along because he wants us targeted and abused. 75% troll team style. And abuser masks want to stay on style.
Was like Donnie Boone, Dog Boone, something.
Okay.
It was like he grew weed and sold weed to everybody up there and different shit, and ended up getting in trouble, and like just got out a few years ago or back before Summer went missing or something. I read a bunch of shit after I seen it on down Chesterfield.
Yeah.
Right.
No, he said his kids didn't hang out with age. Hunter. I don't know why people have age anymore. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'll try not to bother you again. I was like, I just don't want to put words into his mouth, and I'm like, shit, because I ask you so many questions, and then it's like, oh, what did he exactly say? And I don't want to twist anything either, right, and make shit worse for you, but,
Yeah, you actually do. It's kind of your job in this well-organized group online, working its way through so many cases and tampering with people, and how your job is mostly to insert around the worst monsters in them and to destroy the cases. We've seen it in many. Carry on.
I know people that there was a couple people interact with each other and they sold weed. Or the biggest thing around the South is moonshine. If you want a prohibition, organized crime, all surrounded moonshine. So, it's only how far you want to push your definitions of organized crime or any of the above.
And then, did I ever ask you if you knew Tim Mullen?
No, I don't know Tim Mullen.
Okay, has he tried to contact you at all through this or anything?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Right. Doesn't matter when you got Cindy hanging out with you, do you? And the same team, headed by the same fellow with 75% trolling, bashing, blocking. I don't know, man.
I'm not talking to him that I know of. Now, I seen him like one time somewhere down there around the house at the bottom of the hill or something at some point in time, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay, but
I think you're sort of wrong on who that was, but fine.
He didn't try to talk to you or try to manage you at all?
The hell I need a manager.
I don't know. Maybe you need a meteor manager.
He definitely needs a full team. Alright? Same exact team of trolls. Linking back to all the same exact places. Weird, ain't it?
Well, I don't know. We could probably find out on the name, but okay, yeah. I think I might not have to bother you again tonight, because part of it I'm going to do tomorrow, when Dawn freaked out at me and when Tim Long stepped in talking about, I don't even know if I told you, but Dawn had told me he's been around drugged up kids that he knows were being sold out, and that he's been around them in California, Arkansas, and Texas. It's like, how do you get yourself in a situation like that multiple times? That's crazy.
Tidbits, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. But and then one last thing, I was telling them that, well, I get the feeling, and I think you kind of halfway confirmed it, I'll say, but Candace and Jody Sue were a lot closer than what they're fronting online. I was telling them that Candace basically went to Jody Sue for any when the kids were sick, she needed someone to watch them quick.
I don't know about watching quick, but they're calling to ask what to do about being sick, or if one of them got hurt or something. Yeah.
Yeah, because Dawn and Candace went and taken them to the hospital, which we already knew that. We heard that before. Did you get the vibe at all that she was afraid of, like, Dawn didn't want kids going to the hospital, or that it was Dawn and Candace, or?
I mean, I really didn't know. I knew she'd call and stuff like that and ask what to do, or, one of them got hurt or had a toe, like they got ripped a toenail off one time or something.
And the only reason he thinks that is because he's seen that picture of Summer's foot here and it wasn't her toenail. See, he's having to be late. He's having to see certain things and he doesn't have a clue. He didn't know then. Now he's studying, though, now, in order to do some of this. He's definitely aware of things that he wasn't then, and he's doing it by studying and being told things and fed things by this group of 75% trolls, right? Carrying on. As they mask and button him up real nice, like they have others in and around this. Right? Yep. Carrying on.
Okay. All right, thank you. I'll try not to bother you tonight. All right, bye. See what I mean? Like, again, I can't think anyone tell the truth, but again, he was answering everything there. But she's been on with the lives like, yes, but she wants to dirty delete as well. That it just got me to thinking because, like, for all of the women, I don't know. I know Dawn and Grandis really wanted Dawn locked up. Okay, I really don't know what to think at this point. But thinking about because that's going to trigger her for the 3 minutes that he was on here chatting with us. That's going to absolutely piss her off because this woman basically does not stop talking. Monster 3 minutes that he was on here chatting with us.
Now, mind you, the title is a part where, and then she's actually tagged me. You see that blue light up to where it shows up for me. But then she's acting like, and then the thing she's asking, the thing he's saying, it's meant to do what it is. It's the intent. Like you heard the first. Oh, we triggered. We're going to do it again. I think it's funny. Blah, blah.
That's going to absolutely piss her off. And yeah, we said shit. So that's crazy. Absolutely. Is she buying views? I don't know. She might be. She might be trading views for, yeah. Like, I honestly feel like you should get attorneys because I do wonder, like, are they just trying to set up the men here? I don't know, because remember Tim Mullen made the comment on his own video and said that he didn't know who was, but he doesn't know. He might have ran across Candace and the kids before, and I might have photographed. Well, again, there's something I say I keep to myself. I gotta abide by that. But I'll say.
Oh, and there's a lip lock, right? Of course. The one who threatened me and whose claimed fame is that she committed witness tampering and harassment and all the shit, and then did it to me not long ago on a video over Fred. Sure did. So carrying on.
I believe from conversations that I had that I question if she actually helped Rat to get him locked up for the 7-month or whatever. Anyways, Jody Sue's been behind a lot of people getting locked up.
But you hear that? There's his buddy, his newest little handler, Dawn's favorite one. Talking about, I've even questioned if she did something monster to get him locked up for that 7 months. Man, he's been locked up quite a few times. That 7 month one wasn't it. But she thinks this, so it doesn't matter as long as she puts that wrong shit. And as you can see, she's doing the exact same thing. This is what she's hammering down on, just like abusers having Bones, there's Solo, Dolly, that panelist, Jenny, Adrian, Pink, the rest doing. Fred, what do you think this is intended to do? And that Monster clearly is aware that it can and will do. And he was aware of shit before Summer vanished. So you see, they all know what they're doing, and Abuser knows, just like they know. And it is bringing very bad shit to the door.
And even though she's out there selling pain meds and doing shit and doing dirt too, you guys, come on. They're selling pain meds and doing shit and doing dirt too. Yeah, so I do question her. Now, Jody Sue is definitely a snitch. She has her little cop buddies, whatever. Good for her. But she.
And that about questioning whether I got him locked up or not. Real weird. since the only charges I have are because of him. And because, you know, I dared ask a question about why he was being given next door, and they kept adding shit and doing mine, whatever. But yeah, wasn't supposed to be that way. But either way, that's why I've got mine. And he said that and admitted openly that my charges are his charges, not the other way around, doofus.
Is actually known around for being lip lock. It's so much of her doing. But I'll say, I believe from conversations that I had that I question if she actually helped Rat to get him locked up for the 7-month charge or whatever. Anyways, Jody Sue's been behind a lot of people getting locked up, and even though she's out there selling pain meds and doing shit and doing dirt too, you guys, come on, they're selling pain meds and doing shit and doing dirt too. You guys.
No, bitch.
Yeah, so I do question.
I'm in the box and I don't even receive pain meds. Try again, homie.
Now, Jody Sue is definitely a snitch. She has her little cop buddies, whatever. Good for her. But
and look, see, now she can go on this shit because Monster said, well, something, right? So now it's his sharing. What do you think the intent by everyone he's around doing this is? What do you think he thinks can happen and knows might? Do you think this is fun and games with an abuser who's literally tried to murder I and my children? And there's orders of protection in place if he can get that done. Finally, and see my body in a fucking body bag? And be like, oh, my hands are clean. See, there's no blood on them. It was the 75% trolls, not me. What do you think the intent is? And do you think this giant ass criminal fucking empire thing here, this ring, operating in and around so many cases that I'm trying to get lights on, get them held accountable for the destruction of, terrorization of, in real life crimes they're committing against everyone and everything in and around all these active investigations? And I keep fucking with their shit, including all their scamathons, marathons, little Caesars, up and down, everything. What do you think they're willing to go to, and what lengths to shut us up and silence us just on that alone? Yeah. What do you think an abuser who tried to murder myself and my children on the regular is willing to enact or get done via 75% trolls? Look, Mom, my hands are clean of blood, though I didn't do it. How far do they all go to keep their masks on, the truth from being known, people with proof and the receipts from ever being able to see daylight? Not discredited. How far will they all go? Pretty damn far.
She is actually known around for being lip lock. It's so much of her doing blah, 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 blah. So little of him, whether you believe him, don't believe him, I don't give a shit.
No, it ain't. He's been behind the scenes, blah, 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 the whole time, too, bitch. And in front of it, and in discords, and around the family, and cutting us off from support systems, and inserting immediately after leaving Ben Hill with the wife running in the family and all this. Come on now. And continuing to come by here, and continuing to step in on property, and stealing things and doing shit. Yeah, don't tell me he ain't been nowhere. He's been here the whole time. The whole time. But y'all do as you like. Think as you like and eat whatever shit they feed you with a fork.
He's not on here running his mouth like that one is. He's not. Yeah, so I do question her. Now, Jody Sue has...
He just uses you all behind the scenes when he's quiet. To 75% troll as he's fed out all this shit over all the years. just like certain others in and around this, right? Doing that exact same thing, having us targeted and harassed, terrorized, keeping their hands looking clean, keeping it look like they ain't. Yeah, we know.
It's definitely a snitch. She has her little cop buddies, whatever. Good for her. But
I guess they're just going. It's fun. Yeah.
She is actually known around for being a snitch, and she even again, there's some things I say I will keep to myself, and I gotta abide by that. But I'll say
It's okay, Cher. We all know what's gonna happen. Like Monster, you're gonna pretend. You gotta abide by that while you're still trying to keep him happy. But when you're done or he pisses you off, you'll blackmail him and threaten him and make 93 titles trying to lure him back in to be your meat source and your new teeth and wedding source and, lick the bowl clean source, right? Your Vagisil and your list buying source, right? Your content, and then you'll release everything you've recorded, done, everything to get it to come back. Because that's just the type of person you are and what your role is here and who you are. You just don't know what's going to come in. That you're one of the worst, the fucking worst here.
believe from conversations that I've had that I question if she actually helped Rat to get him locked up for the 7-month charge or whatever. Anyways, Jody Sue's been behind a lot of people getting locked up, and even though she's out there selling pain meds and doing shit and doing dirt too, you guys, come on, like.
But yeah, she tells you earlier in there that Monster said I was getting monster cancer care radiation, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. But doesn't know anymore, but she's gonna put that fucking narrative out. Carry on.
She can say everyone else is drug addict. Black in the shadows, can't see him hardly.
Yeah. Cam and Allie, I called that instantly. And y'all hid and cleansed that until they fucked up on the fake Fed narrative for y'all after Chasing put her stamp on it, right? Chasing, who holds abuser's hand as well, got the golden ticket to 110 and 125, right? Cher and Chasing sitting in a tree, KISSING, since the first interview with Don, sure. That Chasing, who also put out the worst narratives about Monster. Anyway, so when Cayman Alley fucked that up, and it's time to throw him off the bus. And boy, weren't your fingers and all that too recently with that second setup around them that involved Christy and Danny and everybody. I don't know, man. Some wild shit. But yeah, you're right. I can. And it's because I can pass on my piss test. How about y'all? Meanwhile, you motherfuckers are sitting there, and all of you getting toasted, smoked. Jenny's over drinking by herself from the computer. You got people twitching. You got Florida down there grinding his jaw. I don't know what to tell you. You got people over with their continual allergies since they started really rolling in the dough and the bones. I mean, yeah, I can't call y'all what y'all are. That I hate y'all feel some type of way about it. Not my problem.
Like I said, I've been talking to Andy, and one thing or anything like I feel like that, like we've all heard it or whatever. It's definitely been reported. Hi, Jam 420. So, anyway, one thing that I also appreciate is that anything I've asked.
Oh dear, Jam 420. Out of Bones. One of Bones' favorites. No, you don't say. That goes around consistently. Got me like pebbles and pots. Carrying on.
Asked Andy, he's answered. There hasn't been anything where he hasn't answered. So I find that interesting. Don would dodge a lot, or just so talking about other shit, dodging a lot. Yeah, and not only that, he's instant responding, and if it's like too much to text, he'll be like, you know what, give me a little bit, I'm going to call you and explain it, because it's better than texting. And he does that a lot. Hey, Andy, I just saw this, and I really need to know your side about this. But like, damn, she's up there. And I also don't get the vibe that someone like his wife, it can't even, I put closed caption on there, and sometimes closed caption can't write timing, write whatever on, you know, I don't know. Just in. So, okay, I'm going to pull up Nature Lover's video because, okay, YouTube. I just got to organize it, but yeah, we're going to get. Well, let's see that Candace and Brandis had this whole plan, and like all the time, and whenever something happened, they were actually in contact, like a lot more than Tracy will ever admit.
No living being should ever eat.
It's the narrative, right? If she tells you that, it must be true. It's not true. But anyway. I'm just gonna go.
What is familiar trafficking? Could someone be a victim? She definitely could be a victim. And this was sometimes fucked up. We tell them it's fucked up. You guys have seen how it goes with us. You don't get it. It's not Candace. And I'm like, what? That instead of make such a burden for him, I will try to by another grown man. That's fucking weird to me. I don't know. I mean, there's 1,000 ways we can take that. It's like.
For my purposes, I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna skip. If y'all want to watch the other one, all of it's there. Just down my thing. It share us continues to intentionally cause fear, distress, etc. But and she's changed timelines, all kind of shit. She always does. Alright. Friends of the Monster, blah blah. And if you'll remember, the thumbnail to this one, which I have, has our abuser on it, a bear, and then a picture, I think, of my face, then Cher doing herself, because she has to include her weirdness and everything, but yeah. So clearly meant to be I'm friends with the monster, you know, and it tagging me and all thing, yeah. See, it's the intent behind it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Let me pull the chat up here. Okay, hey, Dalen. Let me get my chat. I didn't have the microphone hooked in, wouldn't you know? Okay. Hi, Dalen. Hey, Chris. Just breathe. Donna, Jessica, Sally. Hi, Patricia. Oh, Poison Ivy stories. Hi, Nana's Dragonfly. Katie Bud. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. So we're going to have a little chit chat with Andy Bernard, Jody Sue's ex. He's been in the chat a couple times, and excuse me. And it wasn't like, because I think I was like maybe nearing the end of the thing. I didn't know if he was like trolling or what, and other people kind of weren't being nice, but we're going to be nice because we've talked for a couple days, and he's nothing like a Don Wells, I'll tell you that. So if you have a mod here and you're a member, you know, we have to be respectful to the guests. Even if you have a wrench, if you prefer not to be a part of the show, that's okay. You're adults and you can just not be a part of the show. That's okay. But I have some questions that I know I want to ask him. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Because the Jody Sue says a whole lot about this person, right? And he's been on other places too, but you know, I haven't heard from him in quite some time. So
2 years of slip, quite some time, implying contact throughout. Carrying on.
You're cool with that. Hey, Nikki Two Fools. Dina. Hey, Zena. Hi, damn straight. Nada. There is a Norwich, New York near. Is there? Is that a name that come up? She's the reason everyone looks at him sideways. Yeah, she's certainly. And he's been on other places too, but you know, I haven't heard from him in quite some time. So. And he's been on other places too, but you know, a lot. So if you have a mod here and you're a member, you know, we have to be respectful to the guests, even if you have a wrench. If you prefer not to be a part of the show, that's okay. You're adults and you can just not be a part of the show. That's okay. But I have some questions that I know I want to ask him. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Because the
thing is, she's been talking to him for a while, etc. So he's with pointing a panel, blah, blah, blah. If it's all about story. There's no point. The only point is this title. You know, friends with the monster, right? It's meant to target me. 75% troll me, right? And abuser, her, rest of the 75% troll group. Well, aware of it. And it is with intent. Carrying on.
The Jody Sue says a whole lot about this person, right?
You mean our abuser who's still doing it?
He's been on other places too, but you know, I haven't heard from him in quite some time, so you're a cool look black. Hey Nikki Tuples. Zena. Hey Zena. Hi damn straight. Nada. There is a Norway, New York near. Is there? Is that a name that come up? She's the reason everyone looks at him sideways. Yeah, she certainly nudges people.
Well, honestly, a woman speaking about her domestic violence that this 75% troll group has helped along the way for as long as we've been here, you know, and all the shit. God forbid. My Lord. Real survivor and fighter still trying to protect herself. Jesus. How dare me? Right? How dare me speak out and keep speaking out until I know we're safe from it. I don't know, man. And let's be real here. This dude's admitted to beating me to the point of needing surgeries and my head's being split open and hitting our children and all this other shit and being a dopehead. And y'all are like, well, she certainly is raising people. You shouldn't be supporting people who beat women, children, animals, SA women, do all that shit, and are admitted dopeheads. Pretty sure the true crime realm's supposed to be hunting those down, not putting them up and propping them on pedestals, much like they do Dawn and Abuser. And you remember how Sharon all them would gaslight Dawn to beat Candace? Well, do you think her intent? She enjoys watching people get abused. She did that for years with Sharon, or with Dawn and Candace. I heard her doing it. We all seen her in front of the world doing it. You know, seen it happen from what this one and Molly and all them were doing. You know, Molly Golightly and all them, and how they were gaslighting Candace to get beat by Dawn. What do you think Sharon and them are doing with our abuser? Is this funny? What better place could he have come to than this right here, who enjoys watching women and children get beat and hurt? But then again, she does have her own dad up there who burned a child to death. Mom tried to go in and save her, and they both burnt to death while all the other children and family members listened. And she props him up like he's a goddamn hero. Or how about Leilani, who was named as the prime and only in Quentin's? She circled around and tried to make the babysitter look guiltier than sin. This one does have a habit, doesn't she? Yeah. Monsters find his perfect pairing, I guess, again and again and again.
In that direction. Such a monster, but you know, day in, day out, it's just this clip here. All right, guys. Paula's receipts. Her receipts are really fucked up because they don't make even her look good. Hi, Victoria. But in those receipts, she was who is it? Oh, sorry, I was reading that was coming out. She had said, and it was like, was it a day or a couple days? But she had texted to Andy, and I asked him, does he prefer to be called Andrew, Andy, Monster? And he said he prefers to go by Andy, so we'll do our best to go by Andy this evening. But she texted Andy saying, good. I hope this will make them leave, or maybe now they'll leave. Do you guys remember that? Now, she's done a lot of dirty deleting, but I'm pretty certain that was actually to Andy.
I have not done any dirty deleting, and that was said behind many community members and many different conversations after it came out that Don had been doing shit to his sisters, and they were like, holy shit, man. Maybe they'll leave now. And I think that actually come from my neighbors saying that they expected them to leave out once everything, so whatever. Could have been on many receipts. I know it's been said. And anyway, whatever.
Banana the hour. Hey, buddy. Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I don't think you can do that thing. Yeah. So, can you hear all right? Everything good? Hold on. There's nothing else. Let him get situated. Hi, Lisa. You do remember that? Okay, good. Because I know she's done a lot of dirty deleting, but some of us still have it. I'll have it back in my files too, but that'd be
liar, liar, pants on fire. There's no dirty deleting, and I think I showed that on live.
Like over.
Liar, liar. Narrative driver, targeter, team troll, carrying on. Real life fucker upper, case destroyer, carrying on.
2 years ago for sure now. Are you able to see the chat, Andy? Hold on, just 1 second. No problem. And yes, mods, please make sure, people can have different opinions. That's totally fine, but we don't have to be an asshole to any guest. So he's taking his time for free, by the way. I know a certain someone likes to say that Mr. Andy here will only talk with people if they pay him, but not one.
And she's making it, the narrative there. That's not the case, but other creators have told you all they've heard him screaming at I and the children, saying he didn't give a flying fuck about Summer, but he wanted to make money on it. He thought because of these dumbasses in the background in his ear that we were being paid for all it. We're not. Hadn't taken a fucking penny, period. And we tried to make him understand that, but he started shopping what he knew online. Brooks even here recently admitted that, yeah, he had come to her and wanted $500 an interview. She laughed at him. I've also shown you receipts where that was said at the very beginning. He's always been in the background wanting money, and he's always gotten it in the background as he's fed us off quietly in the background, made it look like I was just out here being a big meanie baddie, speaking about domestic violence, knowing he was scrolling around in the background the whole time with, team troll and targeting. Orders in place and all. Carrying on.
1 cent was exchanged between myself or Andy, and here he is. Andy?
More wanted it.
Hold on, just 1 second. No problem. And yes, mods, please make sure, people can have different opinions. That's totally fine, but we don't have to be an asshole to any guest. So he's taking his time for free, by the way. I know a certain someone likes to say that Mr. Andy here will only talk with people if they pay him, but not 1 cent was exchanged between myself.
Now, mind you, also, every panel he's on there, Russ, they care to put up my cash app. Hey, about that free camper, Lupus, I'm pissed. And, he only responds to lips about a free this and a free that. And then he's only pissed in the inbox when they're targeting my daughter with him and his wife falsely because his bitches got it twisted and he's being punished and can't get money from targeting I and my daughter. I have the fucking evidence for you. Y'all have seen it. It's about the money. And let's not forget him in private discords and everything else running. What, it was $15 pop to ask him a question, all that shit, maybe more. Not including the top tier prices to get access into those discords. They all split. Not to mention money changing hands when people are here when he gives them golden tickets to visit 125 and such after they've tormented I and my daughter and done the job, right? For him and others. Oh, and let's not forget how I think after this one, he was sitting on a panel talking about Michael Vaughn's case with Michael's name running and his Cash App running too, along with Summer's name. It was pretty wild. Carrying on.
For Andy, and here he is. So already there's a lie right away. I know a certain someone. And yes, mods, please make sure, people can have different opinions. That's totally fine, but we don't have to be an asshole to any guest. So he's taking his time for free, by the way. I know a certain someone likes to say that Mr. Andy here will only talk with people if they pay him, but not 1 cent was exchanged between myself or Andy. And here he is. So already there's a lie right there. He'll be right back. His Cash App is in the description. And you know what other people do? I am going to do this just to specifically piss off somebody. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to run his Cash App. Let me edit that one as mine.
As agreed upon.
Hey, Andy.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yep, we can hear you good. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm not a professional.
Boy, she had that Cash App ready quick as hell, didn't she? To go in there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not pre-planned at all, is it? Mm-hmm. It's not the deal, is it? The way you give more to him, is it? You see how y'all are manipulated with just these simple things. Here now.
This,
No, I've only seen you on a few times, so I'm just getting your Cash App really quick. I'm gonna have your Cash App scroll on the screen there for you. Like I said, you didn't ask me to do that, and I was letting people know that your ex has told people, and some of other asshole people say that you don't talk to anybody for free, but I was letting them know that not even a single cent has exchanged between you or I, and that here you are talking. And you've been texting with me for a couple days as well. So
everything's not about money.
Mm-hmm.
No, it shouldn't be. Not especially when you're talking about a missing child, right?
Have y'all seen her list, her apps, her everything, her teeth, her wedding, all the shit? And then how her and Monster said over talking about Michael's case, which Brandy had been asked not to be done by Dawn. And I guess Brandy, probably would feel the same about this known woman, child abuser, animal abuser, etc. And NSA sitting on a panel talking about her son with his Cash App going the other day with Cher. But yeah, Cher's now like, oh no, it's not about money, especially with a missing child. Right? Carrying on.
There we go. But I'm scrolling yours just because you and I both know we're pissing somebody off while we do this, and this is just an extra little, thorn in that side. So it's funny to me. So
and there it is. The intent.
There I go. Change between you or no, it shouldn't be. Not especially when you're talking about a missing child, right? There we go. But I'm scrolling yours just because you and I both know we're pissing somebody off while we do this, and this is just an extra little, thorn in that side. So
hear that? It's that the intent is, and they both know that this live's being done just to piss and hurt and do whatever me, make me feel certain ways, even with orders in place. It's to target me, to get at me. And that her putting up that's just going to be a little extra thorn in the side, though it's not, because it speaks about him and her, not me. I don't care. But yeah, intent.
Funny to me. So there I go. No, it shouldn't be. Not especially when you're talking about a missing child, right? There we go. But I'm scrolling yours just because you and I both know we're pissing somebody off while we do this, and this is just an extra little, thorn in that side. So it's funny to me. So there I go. Between you or I, and that here you are talking, and you've been texting with me for a couple days as well. So
everything's not about money.
No, it shouldn't be. Not especially when you're talking about a missing child, right? There we go. But I'm scrolling yours just because you and I both know we're pissing somebody off while we do this, and this is just an extra little, thorn in that side. So it's funny to me. So there I go.
And one of those situations wherever I pop up, it's something. So
it is.
Well, it ain't where you pop up for you. It's how you've been there behind the whole time doing this. Sit when people that are targeting what you've done continue to abuse us, harm us, hurt the family, with the order protection papers you released and how it ended up being used by your little group, Moselle, and all the things you've done behind and in front of the scenes while denying it all and pretending like you were the poor hurt ones just like you did last time in court. Otherwise, I can't hold a job, though that's been a lie the whole time from Hawkins to this one. Because she calls me up and leave me a can't hold a job. But in the meantime, you literally still have those jobs. You lied to courts, judges, everyone else. You're right back at work. You lied about everything the whole entire time. Just like you're lying now, and you want to make people believe, oh no, look, I just randomly come along. No, you don't. You're back there. You've been back there the whole time. We all know it. We all know it. Half the people watching know it because y'all paid $5, $15 a question. You've been here for you know. Ain't none of us stupid by this point, man. Alright. So I'm just leaving it there where, the intent is clearly. Okay. Because it's just where I'm at right now. Anyway, I want to ask you guys a question. Have you ever seen me? Ever in all the years around here? Have you ever seen me go on to another panel at any point and have them run Cash Apps, all their shipments? No, you've not. Have ever been paid by, or whatever, any of these creators to do an interview? Private Discord where you had to pay to ask questions of me? Y'all ever see me out here being like, give me a free camper and being pissed off and then nope. No, you've not. Have you ever seen me proudly on here proclaiming that I'm like some abuser or something or anything else, and then people be like, oh, but you poor baby. No, whatever. Alright, we're off track. But, y'all ever seen me run any of my shit, even when the creators are like, hey, give us your Cash App, we'll run it. I'm like, hell no, you don't. Y'all ever heard or seen of me being paid for any interview here? Y'all ever been in any private Discord rooms, top tier rooms anywhere else, Patreons where I'm being paid to answer questions or anything else, y'all? No, you've not. Y'all ever seen me sit on a panel with other children's name and Cash Apps running? No, you've not. Y'all ever heard me on any live stream, including my own, ever say the intention was to absolutely target or piss off, bother, harass, terrorize, torment, abuser, or anyone else? As far as our abuse goes, like say the wife helper, and have you ever seen it? You ever seen me say that? Or sit with creators. Have you ever seen me on a live stream where the creator clearly announces the live stream is to piss off, harm, harass, do anything nefarious, fucked up, sideways, anything else to our abuser, anyone around him, etc.? No, you've not. It's never happened. And if anything like that would have ever been said by any of them, I would have dropped off. I will speak about domestic violence and abuse and what's occurred and what's still occurring to us. And I will do so to keep us safe from it still as well, because damn, if it ain't out here in the light with this group revolving around it for some years, this seems to be revolving around all of Ben Hill from the beginning. Who else is going to do it? Nobody. So I'll keep speaking and staying in the light. Anyway. Yeah. I have right as a survivor and a fighter to speak about not only what I've survived and fought and still fighting, as you can see, with a fucking absolute monster, but to help save other women and children from it, to educate others on what signs and flags is there, to show them that here are these things that correlate between varieties and different types, and even here you can compare this and what this one's doing, it's doing me too. Some of these creators that are monsters and abusers, others out in the world that we come across here as we talk about other things and how they're showing the same signs, or, all these other things to show you all what they look like so you can avoid them and have the ahas, right? Get away in enough time so you don't leave in body bags, hopefully. So people can see that none of this needs to be normalized. Blind eyes do not need to be turned to these types of abusers and monsters, nor women and their voices silenced at critical times, while abusers still are free to abuse, even with orders. Right? I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to go silent. And here's the thing. I was not quiet in our own community. All my years on social media, I said the same shit while in, full on goddamn abuse. He never had a problem with it. He was proud of it here. He loved abusing me in public settings and in front of hundreds of people at one time. And that is very unusual. But he did so almost consistently in public in some form almost every day. In some way. But he would, beat me, try to kill me, do all kinds of shit in public. In front of crowds, bro. It's not a joke. He's loving this environment. And getting paid. And getting his mask held on. If you think we're not, and if, hey, he can get us fucking killed, they can get us killed, they can skirt away, truth's never known, receipts die in the darkness, my voice goes. You think any of them care? Or you think maybe a whole lot of them are doing it on purpose too? Because how far will they all go? To get out of all the things, keep masks, keep being held accountable, and what they do in open and active cases, what they've done to all of us. We're all no different than them. It only was a problem for that one once the voice I've been so lovely left with him got a little larger than it. When people they didn't want to ever hear the truth or see or anything from me, who had already bought and believed his bullshit enough to be running him, defending him to the heck of the end, sitting beside him as he wore my clothes, and all those not to believe, and to discount, and to discredit, and all the courts he'd already lied to, and all the things, and all that. Never to hear no, none of the co-workers, the bosses, everybody else, never see or hear. Even though a great many of them through the years would listen to him boast about beating and abusing me, And he thought it was okay because he'd be like, oh, yeah, buddy. And then in the background, he'd be like, goddamn girl, this is fucking horrifying. Every day I just want to fucking beat his ass. I want to turn him into police fucking, you know. Problem is, what we need as a society is for you all when you see these monsters like this. Not to be like, yeah, dude. We need you to hold them accountable. To push them out of your groups and realms. To stop condoning what they're doing, to call them out for it. Not to lock it up, you know? Not to attaboy lock it up, but then in the background be appalled at it. Reaching out to the women and children that's being done to and going, but hey, are you okay? This is fucking horrifying. It makes me want to vomit. Makes me rage. Like, I'm so sorry. We need you men especially to stand up around us. Don't locker room this shit. We need women to stop being pick-me's and comparing. Stop normalizing. Stop thinking everything's some sort of adept herd bullshit. Comparing, oh, but I was out in a week. Oh, but I was out in a month. Oh, a frying pan. Oh, this. It doesn't matter. We need less blind eyes, more hearts, and less comparing between women. Less kicking down at, less everything. More heart, more soul. More helping bring each other out of darkness. More listening to all the voices. Because each should count. But anyway, long before all of this, many of my friends, those around me, can tell you that my goal was, if I ever got out, was to hopefully speak to help other women and survivors, fighters, and their children. This didn't just become a thing after some revenge. I knew if I ever got out, I would use my voice. And I am. And I even did for all the years while in it. Acted where it was bleeding and bruised, sewing myself up, facing surgeries because of it all things. I still spoke even for other women and children. Still called it out, called him out even in the community. Even as the community watched it for all these years. I spoke and I still speak. And I always will. Because I care. I care about making sure the women and children don't die in this. And it's something I will always care a great deal about. Because how in the fuck could I not? And as long as it remains a danger and a threat, working with groups and otherwise, I will continue. And even then, I'll continue beyond. And you know, if you'd ever listened to know that here in this realm, I didn't even use its name. I couldn't call it by its name. Didn't really out all the things, nothing else. Spoke on TV and stuff. Of course, the place knew who he was, but I didn't use his name. So most of the world, if ever they came across some pieces, would have never known once time passed. But now, because it wants to keep its mask on and abuse and profit off of it, create chaos, all the bullshit. Can't think how that's helping certain people in their team at all, can it? It's helping them create and manufacture. Enabling another way to distract from. and putting all the mass amount of pieces and shit. That he's food and nothing more and always has been. That's it. He's a way to try to destroy us. And he wants to too. Anyway, that's not the point. All of it tonight. As you can see, there's some commonalities and 75% trolling in this group here. And origin points that matter greatly. In around summer and winter month they're all being done. And to whom and why. That should really be the takeaway tonight. Why? And like I said, this is have to be 30 years long to put all the little pieces in field. The only ones I'm really worried about are all the compilation freely and etc. and other things as I try to get these assholes held accountable. But you all see them along with me, the blue solos, the dolly rides, the bones, everything. Y'all know they're included in here. How this group and all of it's interacted, along with the user, Dawn, Candace, the rest, la la. Those of you who know and you want to see the truth, and you can see past their mud, bullshit, narratives, garbage, content, capital CON, their tragedy pimping, past the, cognitive dissonance and the, all and the tunnel visions and, whatever. You'll see. Those who don't want to see will never admit how abundance are real uncomfortable where they sit when they have to think about, holy shit, what have we actually been involved in as an audience and participants in this? It gets real uncomfortable and they back away and they keep going, nope, because of how uncomfortable it makes them. You can only reach people at their level. You can lead horses to water. Anyway, all I can tell you is there are major differences between I and all the others here around Summer. And I think those are pretty clearly evident. And what they are. Hold on, guys. I think I have another litter box situation happening. And let's be clear here, because this one does enjoy certain changes, fuckery after certain things, that this is what's going to continue to happen. Because after all these, it's been days and days and days of listing titles and thumbnails of me in it, and to trigger and to harass, torment. The newest one is set. It was, I think, tonight. It's been changed till tomorrow. But the title is, I don't want no pickles. I guess referring to my cat. I don't want no honey. I just want a fork and a bunny. And the thumbnail is 2 pictures of me and a bunny. And it's a holler bunny boil, because that's what she's calling him now. And Bunny's behind the wall. So as you can see, intention to continue harassing after she's in contact with her abuser with orders in place and talking behind the scenes. That'll look real good somewhere. It's been days of it. Now what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to rely on certain officials and stuff to make me aware of what the hell's going on over there. I am not watching. I never really have, even when I think about it. I'm not going to do it. I don't have to be tormented in that way, abused openly that way, and triggered that way. And I'm not going to be triggered by some weak sauce like that. Tormented, emotionally, psychologically abused by her and it online by well-organized group means like are in the current order protection. Boy, if this ain't proof it's still happening, I don't know what is. Right? Right, says Pete. It's all the proof you need, really. Well-organized group online. Continue to do it. Behind the scenes, in front of them, as long as they've been here, and then go to courts and pretend you're innocent, and it's just because I'm speaking on TV and you can't joke it. I'm just saying, it's flavor. Pretty easy to show very quickly. Just like it is with Bones and Monster and Bones and Fred. Bones and Panelist and Dolly and Jenny and Adrian and Penny. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. You're all over at this point. What's been done for so very long. From behind the scenes as Monsters played courts and everybody else Jenny. Helping others. Who's you probably seeing the biggest portion of this live? Well, we've been knowing that they're trolls for a whole damn minute, long before we ever even public. Just like we've been dealing with the threats, intimidation, bullshit, lies, masks from an abuser long before we were public. Swap narratives, flip scripts, and bullshit. So it could keep from being known, and they're just left not really all that safe. But anyway, as you can see, years of it, by all parties. But like I said, the point of tonight is really the way in which this is going and everything. You should wonder why. Think about all of it real hard. Has it all really been about finding Summer, being detectives? Has it been about certain folks actually coming here to get hopeful and daughters? What's it really about? for a great many, or for abusers and things. What's it really about for the tragedy pimps and their circuit of case destroyer on purposers? Cons, criminals, junkies, etc., who've been here for years and years in all kinds of different realms, including sweet little chasing. And the large group, the pennies and all them things. Fake Fed, fake CIA, groups so large at this point. And all the little locals involved, the stalkers, harassers, what is all of it in line? For what purpose? While the extreme amounts of content to target one of the most unlikely motherfuckers around June 15th, and many others. All the dead people that weren't even possible, or what's the point in putting out newspaper articles about people that clearly hadn't do it, but it distracted you on all these things, and slinging shit at community members didn't belong on or anything, by all those closest to think, well, what was the point, you think? What's the point of the absolute destruction? Chaos. Bullshit. Right. So anyway, you guys, I appreciate y'all being here today. Has been alive. Right? Not one of my longer ones, but it's been alive. And I'm hurting pretty badly. My leg, chest. I've completely overdone it. I didn't really want to be here, so I didn't intend to, but others, often they say that, but to me, you hear others out here they'll complain, man, I can't even do an hour or 2 hour live stream. They bitch about me being able to do these or link. And I've talked about this to others around me. I'm like, man, sometimes you get on here, you're talking, it's a real conversation, you have a real attention span this year. And I've figured out that it really is because these people rely on content. They don't know it, they don't breathe it, they don't eat it, they don't live it. They just spit out whatever the topic is of the day. Therefore, it's hard for them. And they know that people with attention spans of gnats in this these days, and their love of clip shit and bullshit, lack of real conversation skills, all that, connecting human to human, they can't maintain attention spans, so that's why theirs are so short. Me, some days I get on here, I think an hour, something max, but when I speak, I talk to humans, I hold real conversations. You know what I mean? I speak to you all as conversationalists would. I try to put all the things in that belong there, not just what they do, which is they spit out a topic and they roll with it. And there's also a difference between them putting out whatever narrative or content or 75% troll piece they want to do that day, as opposed to being one of us here who've lived it, breathed it. It's our lives, it's our home, it's our community, our experiences and shit. So therefore we can speak in length about it, but they can't. They can only do content. It's another of the differences. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging in here today. I'm gonna rest, chill, do dinner, etc. Maybe some like Billy Idol and White Wedding it, or some Come Monday, which I feel bad about. I played that and then Jimmy Buffett died. I feel like I killed Jimmy Buffett and I haven't. I did. Yeah. There's been a couple of those things right here too. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna go chill. As always, y'all, please do share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. Canada does save lives, and those of you who have been around here long enough know my speeches and spills around each, spills. But you know how many lives that hand signal can save from medical emergencies, health, DV, kidnappings, abductions, strokes, speech disabilities, those in the middle of crimes like that. And as tech meets, like call centers, man, the wonderful, beautiful amounts of lives it can save, and paper trails it can leave behind for so many victims, survivors, fighters, DV alone, from everything at help in time or anything, man, and other crimes and children who can't really speak. Oh my God, one day, right? I can only hope. But can only hope. One day there are no more little girls left with the word stop on the tips of their tongues and exiting their lips. Can only hope that enough calls and hand signals and everything go through that breaks chains and generational curses and helps some way to where inevitably we find ourselves living to where there are no more blind eyes and there's true help. So no more sentinel hills where duty revolves around. And stops never on the tips, tongues of little ones. Anyway, guys, and as always, please do share Summer's picture, information, and color by her name. It is a very tangible way to help find her, find justice for her, bring her home to her community, her brothers, law enforcement, and courts, because she and they are the only ones that I'd love to hear tell her story, to help her tell her story, and they're the only ones that should. It's just how I feel about it. And y'all know how I feel about info. Not social media, not tragedy pimps, not YouTube, none of the garbage. Please only share information from local surrounding law enforcement, state police, TBI, FBI. Remember Summer's Q&A over there on TBI. If you can't find it there, you can put in Roger's review, Jeff Bobo. It'll bring up some of his articles in it or embedded links for that. You can get directly there. If you can spend 2 minutes here, 10 seconds for watching a clip, you can make yourselves aware of just that. And that alone, if you read it, can help keep these creators and others around Somerset from misleading you, tragedy pimping you, making you believe all kinds of narratives and garbage. And it keeps them on a certain path too, right? But it helps you all not be used by them, or your heartstrings used by them, okay? And it helps Summer. So keep that in mind. Also keep in mind to stick with those like Ansley and Bobo and other real investigative journalists, not the jailors, bullhorns, lockdown, whoever else, right? And Bobo has some of the best and earliest interviews. A lot of those are calls. You'll find those on Hawkins County News over here on YouTube, which is a great place to go, honestly. Has low views, I don't know why. It shouldn't. Has some of the best things about some or everything else in our case on there. But Bobo's interviews are there. And I'm talking the ones that weren't too tainted yet by PGs, the squalls, the shares, all them. Especially after PG started writing and covering for everything, and everything went to hell before the WJHL interview with Candace and on. So Bobo's are some of the earliest you'll get that are that in depth. What you can find of them, but they are on Hawkins County News over here, and Rogers Review, Kingsport Times. Also keep up with Ansley and the rest, WJHL, WCYB. But also keep in mind, Mid Tennessee had good stuff coming out as far as information goes, and it'll vary from what's said here at times. I think that's sort of important. But always remember real information, and that does not mean any of our dumbasses either speaking about any of this, because guess what? We're not the information either. All we can ever do is attest to what we live near, our experiences, our own opinions and thoughts, our feelings about. We can say what we're comfortable with giving about witness statements otherwise from June 15th or before or after a scenario, but only what we're willing to give and the manner we're willing to give them here, or feel safe doing so, or, whatever. And guess what? All the things experienced, heard, seen, etc. by everybody on June 15th, they're not all going to be things. They're not going to imply a whole lot's going to be wrong. This, there. You can't make all the things fit. You can't. It's just how it's going to be. Okay? So, you can, listen to whatever you like from any of us, but we are still not the information you seek or should be sharing with Summers, picture and name. So please do not. Okay? Stick with real investigative journalists and reporters. Stick with real law enforcement, detectives, state police, TBI, FBI, okay? Please. Please help bring Summer home to her community. Brothers, courts. Okay, and I know it sounds insane, but doing that alone with our picture, information, and our name can also help shake loose the person or persons responsible, get them found, get them turned in, maybe even get them to do the right thing one day. Because the truth is, and it's a fact, I'm sorry, it's a fact, and it's just how I feel, but I think it's a fact. And you can't outrun out chaos. Can't. Whoever it is that's responsible, they will be found. My soul tells me that. And I have all the faith in the world. In the feds and in Summer, her light. I have faith. And I'll continue to hold firmly to that. But you can't outrun it. You can't out chaos it. You can't outlast it. Truth and light, it'll come. The little thing will be found. Whatever. If it's still even needed, who knows? But all things until their answers and arrest should be taken seriously as long as they're serious tips, leads, proof, evidence, Alright. Anyway, just sharing her picture, information, and color by name can do a whole abundance of things. From finding her, helping justice come along, and outing the person and persons responsible. Please continue to share. Alright? And as always, you guys, you ain't gotta be perfect. Hell, none of us are. But every now and then, toss out a good pebble. You know, because ripples become tsunamis that crash somewhere else that change the world. Be a good spark, light up the darkness. Sparks can become infernos. And even if you feel like your voice doesn't matter, it does. And one voice can matter. Voices, even if singular, matter and can be powerful things. But often what you'll find is there'll be many, like frogs in the middle of fields and ponds and creeks. You'll hear one, and then out of one many, in a symphony, a beautiful one comes into play. So, no Mr. Rogers or, you know, lamb chops are all we, but even on our most imperfect days, we can toss out things here and there. Small smile, handshake, walk across the street, something. And in that, it can travel a great ways. Spark can light up the whole world. Voice can be heard by the whole world. Can make a difference somewhere in somebody's life. But y'all enjoy your morning, night, evening, on this little blue speck in these vast cosmos. We are but a little thing, where all the little things reside, and you only get one life. And reach out to your fellow man, fellow denizens, be human. Try to connect again. Just be a good one where you can. Much love, guys.